Alrighty, there we go. Hello, welcome to another episode of our Ironmon challenge. How's everyone doing today? How is everybody? Making sure that our music is at the same level it is for the streams. Let me know if that is too high or too low for the music. And welcome in everybody in the chat. Hey, Lip, Coles, and as well as Jaden, Marlon, Hats, Brad, and Juice from earlier. Welcome, welcome. Max, welcome in. Nice to see everybody here. Nice to see everybody. Let me go ahead and get the vertical up and running here. Everything's looking good on the tech side. I didn't catch the last live stream, but it was sad in the rewatching seeing green going down. I know, Lip. I know. We'll get into it in just a sec here once I get this vertical chat connected. We're connecting. We're connecting. We're going live. And we're ready. Let's do this. Okay, I need to leave my chat in the, my message in the vertical about the two streams. Let me just write that real quick. I'm also streaming in full screen format here on YouTube. Check out the channel page to switch streams. Ah! It reloaded. I lost everything. I'm going to type that all again. 1 second. Streaming on... Oh, in full screen format. Here on YouTube. There we go. Check out the page to switch streams. Thanks for watching. And then... we'll do a feel emote. Boom. Okay. There we go. And let's pin that. DM, welcome in the vertical chat, by the way. Unnecessary risk for sure, said Max. Yeah. Let's get into it a little bit. Let's first introduce what we're doing here. In this series, this is Pokemon FireRed Kaizo Ironmon. The full list of rules are in the description. But basically, this is a single Pokemon Nuzlocke. Where we have to beat the entire game with one Pokemon, and if we lose a single battle, we have to restart from the lab to start the entire challenge over once again. Yes, good. Please do like the stream as we're getting started today. That helps everybody see that we are live. Sometimes YouTube's weird with the notifications and pushing into your actual feed, like people who are live. So it helps people see that we are. When we get more likes, more likely to get pushed to our viewers, which really does help. Yeah, Gyarados was our last runner. We made it all the way to the last Pokemon, to Giovanni's Ace in gym number 8. Like, we made it really, really far. Unfortunately, Gyarados got confused by Psybeam, of all things. I think it's a 10 or 20% chance or something like that to confuse in Gen 3. We got confused from that. We had only one healing item left, a full restore. And I was very worried about our healing items going into the Elite Four because we had Jump Kick, which was dealing a lot of recoil damage. So we took the 50-50 to try to save the full restore to maybe make it through Victory Road. We just didn't get the 50-50, confused luck, and we went down. It's very, very unfortunate. It was the best runner yet. It's the #1 slot right now. Milotic made it really far and probably could have done really well except for the Mewtwo that Giovanni had on that run. But False Screen did incredible. Welcome, by the way, good. And Juice, welcome back. I saw your chat earlier, but welcome. Let's go ahead and re-randomize this thing and jump into another run, maybe to get another runner right away. That'd be nice, right? That would be nice. Let's see here. Re-randomize and see what we get. Our favorites right now are Registeel, Kingdra, and Snorlax, some of the best runners we could possibly get ever. Hopefully we can get one of those. All right, let's see what we're going to start with for the first run. I mean, Crobat's not bad. Arcanine is a rough opponent, though. Not terrible. Not terrible at all. I mean, can we get hit with Earthquake if we're using Dig with Crobat? We got to nickname this Crobat, though. Jaden, that was the first in the chat. Welcome, Jaden. This is Jaden for being first one today. at least from what I can see in the live view. And Cole's absolutely, you can div at 1549. I'll try to remember. Feel free to remind me as we get closer. Okay. I'm curious how this will work. We got a full restore for our first item. Kind of incredible. All right. Bide, Vine Whip, Ice Beam, Dig. Really good moves. Weak defense, but split attacker, which works for this set. Let's just see what we're working with Bide. Okay, Stomp immediately is going to be a problem. And Dragon Claw. Okay, cool. That's not it. Dragon Claw and Stomp from the Arcanine. Yeah, Dig hits, Earthquake hits Dig underground, but it's a flying type. I'm assuming that it doesn't bypass anything and it still is negated by the flying type. I've never seen a flying type use Dig. Yeah, a flying overrides an EQ Dig dynamic. Okay, that's what I wasn't sure. I've never seen that interaction before. I was very curious how the Gen 3 calcs would do that. Xatu is our second one. Rip for the possible great start, although this doesn't look too bad, except for the fact that we are slow as sin. But Crush Claw Signal Beam with a really good attack stat. Let's give this thing a shot. Hey, Alex, welcome in. DM, I'll get you one here in a sec. We have a few people that were a little earlier to the horizontal chat that I need to get through real quick. I'm going to get you one. Don't you worry. That Crobat was a pretty decent setup, but Arcanine was just, that's a tough challenge to go up against. We want the rival to also have a bad Pokemon. I don't need to run, I just want to get out of the lab once. We're going to try to get it for you. Oh, Signal Beam is not very effective, but Crush Claw is pretty good here. Ooh, that is Stab, Sky Attack, isn't it? Oof, I should have probably tickled first. You could experience it with Gligar and Gliscor. Ooh, I've actually, you're right. I did not think of that. I've never really used Gligar, or I've never at all used Gliscor. Gligar's a little goofy guy, so I never really used him like seriously. Croconaw, that's a pretty good start. I don't know what you're getting at, Alex. Croconaw's a decent. Ooh, Bubble Beam, Eruption, Dragon Rage, Ayo. Okay, this is officially going to be an insanely good runner. It's going to be insanely good. All right, Juice, since you asked so kindly, let's see if we can get you out of the lab. You were also one of the earliest ones. I do want to get you out of the lab. Yeah, but so Liquid Ooze on us will prevent, like, Mega Drain from the opponent will not heal the opponent. It will actually injure them when they use it on us. I know this gets out of the lab. Let's get Juice out of the lab at least once. Cleanse Tag, we can't use that. Limber's pretty decent, but we're gonna get that re-rolled when we evolve. Hey, Sandwich. I just lost a run to a Mon countering my hidden power Electric. Crazy how I'm still learning more after 20 years. All right, we just Dragon Rage everything at this point. Dragon Rage. We're very slow. We do have a plus speed nature, so maybe that makes up for it a little bit. But Dragon Rage is gonna just make this cruise. Teleport? I mean, Teleport's kind of cool because it solves the poison problem, but we have great moves already with Eruption, Bubble Beam, Needle Arm, and Dragon Rage. I don't think we can take Teleport over it. The only thing Teleport solves is early poison in the forest, so hopefully that's not an issue. But we have a good set. Can I be next? Mods are always runners. Absolutely good. I'll give you one next for being a fantastic mod. Uh-oh. Get me away from the mill tank, please. Are you doing a glitch? No, so this is Ironmon. Officially the FireRed Kaizo Ironmon patch with a quality of life addition, which means that just the early like tasks, like getting the Pokedex, all that stuff are just faster, which is really, really useful when we're running 1,500 attempts. 1,544 is what we're at right now on attempts. When you have to run that many attempts, the quality of life stuff is really, really nice. Because otherwise I'd have to be stumbling around trying to find all the hidden items, trying to do all the different tasks. Escape rope, actually that did turn out to be useful in our Gyarados run. We actually wanted one for places like Sylph and the Pokemon Mansion. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. And as a reminder, we're not allowed to buy healing items in this challenge. We can only pick up items like the lava cookie. I feel like we're crashing. Don't you do it to me. We're frozen, maybe? If I let it crash, we can get for sure. I don't know if the save state will save us into a freeze. I want it to just crash. If you're going to crash, crash. If not, just go. Come on. Do it. What are your PC specs? They're pretty decent. I mean, it's a few years old, but I got a 3060 graphics card. It's a laptop, though, so it's always rough on a laptop. Veggie has the tower, but it needs some repairs at the moment. Really, it's just the emulator. Ah, man. I'm going to be so sad if this doesn't work. Oh, I loaded the quick save. So we're not frozen. So if we load the state again. What's going on here? That's weird. I never crashed though. I think it's the BizHawk setup that I have. I'm not really sure. It's like we're kind of crashed, but not really. If I hard reset, I wonder if I'll be able to. Seeing if I can just cause it to crash. Could reboot the core. Yeah, very weird. I can do a bunch of stuff. I can even load a save state. I just can't move. Because if I go to the other load state, look, I can move in this other save state from before. Oh. I just saved over the save. No. That's okay. Here's what we're going to do, actually. Here's what we're going to do. I have a solution. I can just replay that ROM, not randomize it. We didn't get very far. I can restart it without a save state, since that save state was busted. And I can just restart it without a save state, since we didn't save the actual save file itself. We can start from the save file on the same randomized ROM log. So let me boot that up real quick. I think we can make that work. Yeah, it's definitely like the BizHawk and the copy of the Lua script that I'm using that occasionally, every like 200-300 attempts, just doesn't like it for some reason. Let's see if we can. Yep, okay, we're loaded back up. I think we can make this work. Do 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 do. Do do do. How did I get this to go before? There we go. Do 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 do. Okay, so we should just be able to. Let's try this again. I think we're good now. We just don't re-randomize it. We're gonna have to play it from the start. We did not lose that though. So in theory, we should have our. Wait, did I take the wrong Pokemon? Oh no, it re-randomized our randomly chosen ball. But we had to take this Croconaw. So let's just resume like we had not lost anything. Name this exactly the same juice. Okay. If we freeze again, I don't know what happened to the randomizer to make that happen. But if we lose this first lab battle now... Yeah, it did look wonky, but I had to just fix our OBS situation. How to get the game? Well, you have to have a copy of FireRed, and then you apply a patch of Kaizo Ironmon or whichever Ironmon difficulty you would like to try, because there's a couple different like levels of the challenge. Kaizo is one of the higher ones. There's also like survival, which is insane. Looks like I had to take a call, and now it looks like I didn't miss a thing. Yeah, basically not. Because apparently that item in the forest decided to just brick the last run. But we're going to not take that as a loss. We're going to just restart it because that was not Croconaw's fault. I did lose the one with Gyarados Kukyo. I did. I think the biggest problem with that run, we had Jump Kick. And Gyarados kept missing. I mean, it's going to every once in a while, right? With how many Pokemon you have to beat in one run of Ironmon. And we had to keep healing because we kept crashing on Jump Kick. Thank you, Brad, by the way, for the gifted subs. 10 gifted from Brad. Thank you, Brad. Some W Brads and some hearts in the chat for Brad. That's very kind. But yeah, so we kept using all of our heals. And we got all the way to Giovanni, the last Pokemon on his team. We only had one full restore left. And then we got confused by Psybeam, and it was basically, it was pretty likely we were going to just one-shot on the next hit if we hit, or we were going to knock ourselves out if we hit ourselves in confusion, so it was basically a 50-50. We decided just to roll the dice because I needed the full restore for Victory Road, because I was not going to make it the rest of the game without at least some more heals. And there's not a ton of items left in the game at that point to even pick up. So it was pretty rough. All right. So I'm going to save state here this time. And we're fine. Yeah, I don't know why that lava cookie broke last time. Very weird. Oh, I was worried about that. Yeah, the crash damage just kept stacking up. Kept taking all of our heals. I mean, Eevee's fun, but our Croconaw here is very, very good. And we have the potential to evolve into something very strong, like another Gyarados. That would be pretty cool. Milotic is even better. Or we have Kingdra on our favorites because Kingdra has probably the best typing. Oh, in Gen 3. Dragon Rage? Maybe you just have really low HP? Not super low, but that's fine. And then Bubble Beam. Okay, Spite is all the Entei use. That's weird, but I will take it. We get a lot of levels from that. What's our next move? 13? Dragon Rage. Absorb. We have pretty good stats except for speed. Our speed is 9. Oh, we do have a different nature. That's interesting. So those aren't predetermined in the... Are those rolled when you pick up the Pokemon? They must be. They're not predetermined in the ROM. Fascinating. Ooh, energy powder is really good. Okay. All right. I think we have a shot with this guy, though. Eevee's gambling squared. I mean, yeah, because you could get a lot of different Pokemon. Because you won't get the evolution you evolve into, technically, because it's randomized. But you could evolve into any of the types of any of the evolutions, which basically just opens up anything. Psy-Wave? Psy-Wave is bad. Psy-Beam is good. Psy-Wave is bad. Psy-Wave is the one that deals predetermined, like just flat damage based on level. Oh my gosh, one double team and then I'm immediately missing everything. Go, Croconaw, go! Hey, Link, welcome in. Dragon Rage. Mist Ball. I mean, we could just Eruption for fun. Boom. I mean, we probably do a lot of damage with Eruption, quite frankly. When's our next move? 21. So we don't get another move until 21. I'm kind of happy with our set right now. I would probably prefer an Ice move over... I don't know. Needle Arm might be kind of useful, but I think an Ice move would be nice. An Electric move would be nice, and then a better Fire move than Eruption. There's a few out there, but Eruption's not bad. Okay. We survive. We are alive. Good gracious. Okay. I'm gonna potion. Barrier. Okay. Can Dragon Age just KO? Oh! It has Truant. Oh my gosh, it has Truant. Okay, we're 100% accuracy. Oh, on everything. Bubble Beam will for sure do enough damage. How do we outspeed? We have like 12 speed. And it has Truant. Mewtwo has Truant in this ROM, in this patch. Let's go. This randomization seed. There you go. Dragon Rage will fall off very soon. Yeah, Dragon Rage is really good up through Brock, and then it really starts falling off pretty quickly. But it does basically guarantee that we get through Brock, which is awesome. All right, let's see. We just need to get to level 30 to get a pretty decent evolution, probably. Ice Ball. Critical hit. Does nothing. Hey, Andre. Hey, yo, I haven't seen this game before. Ironmon? Kaizo Ironmon? It's a fun challenge. Yeah, not much is living Dragon Rage early game. Except for a Mewtwo shows up immediately, right? Okay, Swagger, not my favorite thing. We have decent defense at least. Okay, we hit our Dragon Rage. It survives. Let's go for a Needle Arm. Come on, Juice, you got this? Yeah, okay. And Dragon Rage. And we snap out of confusion. Lovely. Trump Mewtwo is hilarious. It really is. Just a lucky save. I mean, Mewtwo having Truant makes me feel very good because that for sure is one of the big bosses of Ironmon. If a Mewtwo shows up, you are very scared. Just like it's just inevitable that you're going to get some, and they're terrifying. So the fact it has Truant, hilarious. I would like to get away from this Cleffa, please. X defend, kind of nice for Brock, honestly. We only have heal powder. Is that what that was? So we have energy powder and heal powder. Not bad. Classic battle music. Lily, what are you doing? Lay down, honey. Torment, okay. Dragon Rage. And Bubble Beam. Don't you poison me. Okay. Looking like it'll be a decent level for Brock. It does look like it. We've fought some really strong Pokemon like Mewtwo and Entei. So, very decent start. Very decent start. Let's heal. We have the battle against Blue. And then the Light Years Trainer before we have to battle Brock. Lepa Berry, not bad. Could be useful for Eruption. All right, let's sell anything we can't use. Like this amulet coin, sadly. Experience share. Cleanse tag. We can use the rare candy, though. Very nice. Okay, cool. We can use all that stuff. Let's buy our repels. 15 of them. Do-do, do-do. Oh, I'm stuck on the tree. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. All right, repel so that we can get through the forest. We got to go back to blue. We fought all of the forest trainers. We go fight our rival. That gives us the max level we can get for Brock. Then we got to go through to the gym. The gyms are one-shot dungeons, basically. All the dungeons are one-shots, meaning you have to go through the entire dungeon / gym without leaving at all. So if you get taken low, like you can't go out and heal, it's an extra like addition to the challenge. Dragonite is a wild problem with Spark. Okay, I don't love that. That's not great, although we do KO here. Except he gets a crit. He gets a crit with the Dragonite. We saved the Croconaw just to get crit by a Dragonite. Rip. Crit Spark from Dragonite. That's rough. F's in the chat for poor Croconaw. That's some bad luck. That was such a good set, too. The fact we beat an Entei and a Mewtwo and then get taken out by a Dragonite. That's some epic early game encounters. Wild stuff. What are we working with now then? It's a Misdreavus is what we have to take, because that's what the randomly selected ball is. Ooh. Blaze, Metal Claw, Petal Dance, Swords Dance. We have kind of terrible stats, honestly. We have no attack, but we have Swords Dance. No special defense, though. Our defense is really good, but I don't think that's going to help very much. Let's see. We'll give this a good, because they are a wonderful moderator. And they requested one since they haven't gotten a name in a minute. And Misdreavus feels like a good fit for good. All right. This is a problem. Which is the fact that we have to set up a Swords Dance, and we probably are going to get KO'd if he has special moves. Oh, physical move. Okay. Maybe we're working with something here. What do you think of Miss Magius? Oh, well, what a coincidence. I think it's good. I think it's really good. Might as well set up all the way if it's only using Poison Tail. We're all the way set up with our attack. How did our Metal Claw do? That's nothing. It's literally nothing. Oh, and there's the poison. I was waiting for that to happen too. Okay, that's horrible. What are you talking about here? That's crazy. Icy Wind. Okay, that's just gonna like, yeah, that's gonna wipe us. Oh, good. Unfortunate. Yeah, poor Croc. Indeed, gaming. That is unfortunate. The Croc had so much potential, but it was not meant to be. We have to take a neat arena. Not terrible. Especially with Shadow Ball, Muddy Water, Rock Tomb, Slash. A very good starting set. No special defense, and we need a Moonstone. But I think we can make this work. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and name this Annie, because Annie gets this line. We have a couple of regulars that have lines that are specifically dedicated to them. Rockhead's decent, but I want the Evo as soon as possible. Really. It's a pretty good set, though. We have slightly better attack stat, and Shadow Ball is a physical move. Body Slam immediately getting the para. Oh, we do no damage! Oh, bother. That is rough. Rough for Annie. Alright, so we need to get DM a run here, as well as Brad. We haven't got one for Brad. This is going to be Brad, whatever this is. All right, Brad. And sure thing, Coles. You're going to get the run that you desire. Don't you worry. I'm going to try to keep it in mind. Cleanse tag. Hypno. We have to get the left side Pokeball, which is... I did promise it to Brad. Brad, can you give us the power? Brad the Sunkern. We do have Egg Bomb and Fire Punch. That's pretty good. I mean, here we go. I'm scared. Yeah, so I'll get you one as soon as I can. We have a lot of people already in chat. Oh, my metric thing was not counting. There we go. And OBS. Okay. I think we need to start with the glitch. Oh, just wing attack. Yeah, that's not what we want to see. That's unfortunate. All right, let's keep getting some nicknames though. Hats. Hats needs one now. For being early to the chat. Let's see what we can get for hats. And then next up is Cole's. Oh, Hobbit. Hello. Well, I can't take that, but I'm glad the rival doesn't get that. Torchic. Okay. Although, I was going to give this to hats. This is Zeno. Zeno donated like something like 100 memberships to claim the Torchic line. So we're going to give that to Zeno. I'm going to honor that. Ice Beam is a pretty good start, although we have no attack stats. We will get an Evo. I wonder what we'll get, though. There's a chance we get something garbage. Ooh, this works really well, though. Okay, that's not my favorite thing. Oh, okay, that's fine, actually. Spite, that doesn't matter. And we got a Torchic out the lab. Guts can be fun. We're going to lose it on evolution, though. It gets re-randomized. Swallow? No. We can't. This isn't Moxie after all. Okay, let's go. Gotta throw some shade. Okay. Seviper. I didn't realize that, like, Seviper's base stat total is just significantly higher than Arbok's. Like, oh, speaking of Arbok, Ekans and Seviper in the same grass. He's not on Discord, though. I'm curious, because we could end up getting something really good. Like, if we get, like, a Charmeleon or a Quilava, like, we could end up with a really good Evo. We could also just evolve into something that's kind of garbage and doesn't evolve anymore, and that would be really sad. So it all depends on our luck on this Evo. But I think I want to try it. Just because of the potential. Another Moo Moo Milk? Is that 2? No, that was the last run that we had one, right? Yeah, no, because we only have 2 heals. Okay. Hey, Magneton! Did you break the mold? I wish I did. I wish I did. Maybe, though. I don't know. I am unusual. Ooh, extra sense. Okay, that doesn't do much. Rain Dance. Sweet Scent. All right, just let me get out of here, Relicanth. Relicanth, I would like to leave this battle, please. Sir, there we go. Nope. Never melts ice. All for an item I can't even use. Ponyta. I could also get a Ponyta, I think, on this Evo. That would not be bad, though. That would not be bad. As long as I can evolve again one more time, I'm going to be happy. It's going to be roughly the base power of a not Blaziken, a Combusken, though. So that's my concern. We just can't get something that is fully evolved at that power because it's just not good enough. Just not good enough if we do that. Man, these Relicanths just keep us stuck in battle. They must be just so fast. Combusken is dual firefighting, right? So you might get a fighting type too, I think. I think so. I think that's how it works. I don't know what fighting types would be around Combusken's level, but maybe like... No, it's higher than like Machop. but I don't think it's as high as Machoke either. Okay, that's a problem. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I have to potion just to run away from this Ponyta. Oh my gosh. Although that Ponyta's kind of awesome. I don't want to throw away the Torchic, but I might have to catch this Ponyta. I'm going to try to run one more time. Okay, woohoo! Honestly, that Ponyta's not bad. But it's a very late Evo. Had decent moves, though. Decent moves. I think we gotta let Torchic do its thing, though. We gotta let Torchic try. And for good reason, that we have a good matchup here. Ice Beam. Lovely. Sacred Fire. We're going to resist it, luckily. Okay. And Nuzleaf down. Get some levels. Level 9, level 10. Oh, no level 10, because that's our next move. Magikarp. Okay. We'll just Smelling Salt this Magikarp. Maybe we need to Ice Beam the Magikarp. Oh, it has Destiny Bond. Okay. Magikarp with Destiny Bond is wild. Leaf Blade. All right. At least you're not strong, but this is a menace. I want to freeze you if I can. There we go. He's down. That's crazy. Destiny Bond Magikarp. I was really scared there for a second. We didn't get any levels from Magikarp because it's the worst experience yield, which sucks. Also, we just have no attacking stats is really the big problem, but... Ooh, Moonlight's gonna be annoying on this Breloom. Okay, that's terrifying. Water Spout's not good for us at all. I think I need to heal here. Hail, okay. Oop, not bag. Fight. Ice Beam. Hyper Beam. Okay, that's wild. Oh no, we're very low health now. Oh no, we're gonna get knocked out by hail. We will get some levels though, so that's gonna keep us alive for a second. Razor Leaf? Okay. Trick's not really allowed because it's switching held items. We don't have held items. Okay. Ooh, okay. This works well for us. I hate that we're still taking damage from the... Oh, no, the overheat. Okay, that did 1 damage. Ice Beam. Please go down to 1 hit. No, not even close. Not even close. Thief? Oh, my gosh. We're going to get the level up. Are we going to make it? Nidoking. The hails did stop. Snatch. Okay. Is he just going to use Snatch? Do we have a shot at this? Poison Fang. No. As soon as I said we had a shot. That was a wild battle. Holtz was asking MT, what's your favorite childhood cereal? I was a Reese's Puffs lover. Reese's Puffs all the way. Or Captain Crunch. Are you done yet, Lily? Crazy girl. He baited you with the Snatch. He really did. He was just waiting his time until he could crush our hopes and dreams. Poliwag. Okay. Could be worse. Lovely Kiss and Psychic are a pretty cool start. We have no stats, though. All right. Coles, here we go. This might be a pivot. I don't really know. Level 25 is a little late for an Evo at this base stat total. We might need to keep an eye out for something to pivot to. Hopefully get a better starter this time. I'm looking for one. If we get one of our favorites that we have listed up at the start of each run, we could get something decent. Ooh, we do have speed. If we can keep the Jinx asleep, maybe we have a shot. Steel Wing is super effective. Okay, Sonic Boom just literally KOs us perfectly. Never mind. Cole says I'm the one who polys the wog. Polys the wag. Excuse me. I always called it polywog as a kid, not polywag. And that still comes out from time to time. See Abomination Rom, good luck. Thank you, Daniel. Gulpin, speaking of Abomination, we get Lord Helix. We need to name this Lord Helix. Oh, Lord Helix. Let's see if Lord Dome will allow us to have a good run with Lord Helix. Decent start here for our moves. We're not allowed to use the TM Twin Needle. Probably can't even use it anyway, but don't like ads. Fair, Coles. Very fair. All right, what are we working with here? Really good attack stat, but no attacking moves besides Double Edge. We're gonna go for it. Decent. Wow, that was strong. Oh my gosh, okay. I just don't think we have enough power to get past this Poison Tail, the Stab Poison Tail. No, Lord Helix. I use an ad block, sorry, MT. No worries. No worries. All right, let's get another chatter, some representation here. Lip, this is for you. We'll get you one soon, don't you worry. I'm trying to go through the order. Oh. Cleffa is not what we wanted here. But you know what? We're going to give this a shot. With Thunderbolt's pretty good, though. We do get an Evo with Friendship. But man, this is not ideal. We're slightly more on special attack, but Bubble's so bad that Headbutt's still going to be the thing. Yep, Rolling Kick, super effective. Cleffa did not stand a chance, poor thing. Can't you match the rival Pokemon level before battle? Nope, Daniel. I cannot. I can only get experience from trainer battles, and everything is going to be leveled up 50%. Unfortunately, I have to just go into the battles under leveled. Wingull? Okay, yeah, this is not ideal. Shockwave and Fire Blast are cool, but... And we do have Keen Eye. That is actually Wingull's ability in Gen 3, isn't it? Can you max Friendship in the lab before the fight? In theory? No. Well, in theory, I guess. Running back and forth, you could. Technically. I've never thought to do that. I mean, it seems like a pretty big time sink if you're not sure you're going to win the lab battle. But... Because there's a guy that actually just maxes it automatically. Okay, let's get another one for... Who else was early here? Max. Max hasn't gotten one yet. Let's get one for Max. All right, Max. You're a Wingull against an Elekid. That's an unfortunate matchup. Let's see. Shockwave incoming. All right, let's see if we can... we do have okay special attack. Like, it's not good. But maybe this does decent damage with Fire Blast. Okay, we do resist Fire Punch. Is Max going to make it out of the lab? I should have used Shockwave. No, not the burn. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. We're all good. Low kick? Okay. Over Memento. Memento's not good for this challenge. Okay. Honestly, like, that's pretty impressive. We technically could maybe get a Gyarados. I don't think Pelipper's had enough base stat total to get a Gyarados. Memento for the win. Just go out in style. Just by running around. Yeah, you could technically just get enough steps back and forth to theoretically get the Evo. Houndour's not a bad choice. Houndoom is decent base stat total. Also in double battles, I was wondering if you can KO your HM friend yourself and get all the experience with your main mon. I could, but I don't think I can take a double battle if they're already fainted, so I'd have to heal every time in between them. And it's more risky just for like a little bit of experience. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth. The risk factor feels too high because we're not required to take any trainer battles outside. Like, these are just fully optional. They're just really good to take as many battles as possible to get the experience. So we don't have to take the double battles. And I get worried about the risk to reward, right? Because you're basically 2 against 1 and like you have to either waste time knocking out your Well, I was going to find out if the Ponyta is worth switching to. I have to catch it now. Please catch. Nope. The poison from Secret Power. I can't heal at the nurse if I'm poisoned in the forest, so I would have had to walk all the way back to Viridian. Man. I could have maybe used the potion, but then it would have just done the same damage again to me the next turn. That's crazy. Makes sense. Max, only when you're sure you win, maybe? Yeah. I think if once you're over leveled, you could go back and get the experience that way. Gloom's not terrible. This is a very good stat spread. And Gust and Signal Beam, so we have physical moves as a physical attacker. This is workable. This is workable. Let's see. We still need to get some representation from the vertical chat. I think we've gotten... Oh, Yato. We'll give this to Yato, and then we'll get some people from the vertical chat. Austin, thank you so much. Dutro was saying, have you won this thing yet? I remember last time I watched you go to 4 gyms. Yeah, last week we actually made it to gym number 8. But it's quite the challenge, as anything can take you out. We unfortunately just ran out of healing items. It was just such a marathon, and we kept hitting ourselves, like crashing with jump kick. We just couldn't quite make it. Gotta take off? Well, Max, have a wonderful day. All right, we do have a pretty good Signal Beam here. How much damage are we doing with Signal Beam? Decent. Sledge Bomb is gonna hurt because of the Sword Stance. I love that it set up with Sword Stance first. Yato was actually looking like it could have some potential. Ooh. A bird learning low kick. I've seen it now. That's what Daniel was saying. Hey, Forsaken, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Let's get some people from the vertical chat, though, here. That's a Ho-Oh. So I definitely don't want the rival to have that, and I'm not allowed to have a legend, especially a box legend. But I can't take this Magmar by choice, so that he has to take the Gloom, and he won't get an Evo. I mean, we got Stab, Heat Wave, and Psybeam. With Minimize, too. This might have some potential here. Let's see here. Let's try to get some names from the vertical chat. DM was the first in the vertical chat. I'll let them have this first one. The fact that we have very low defense, not great. Not great, but we have really good special defense. The Intimidate lowered attack. We have Stab, Heat Wave. This should do some big numbers. He almost got if that was not counter, but magic coat or whatever it is, return. That's awesome. Probably over Iron Tail, honestly. I'll keep minimized because for longer battles, that can actually be super helpful. We can max out friendship also right now. This is looking already kind of promising. Hey, Cad. You're using your new tablet, so it's hard to type. No worries. Oh, these are good. Oh, the starters, they were very good ones. I just wish my defense was better, but then again, being a split attacker gives us access to a fully powered return. And that's got to count for something, because, I mean, that's going to hit also pretty hard. Psy Beam is not as good as obviously some of the other psychic moves, but could provide some pretty decent coverage. Rock type is really the concern. Psy Beam kind of works for that. Oh. Porygon 2 is super good. With extra sensory. Oh. Ooh, being normal type is really nice. Oh no. Oh no. Iron Tail with our attack would have been nice for rock types. Yeah, but it's super inaccurate. 75% accuracy is not something you want to bank on in Ironmon. Whereas return is 100% accurate. So, and it's going to be higher, even higher base power than Iron Tail. It didn't hit hard though, must have low special. We have really good special defense. At level 8, we have 27 special defense. So we are super bulky. Facade. Okay, stab Facade, and that hit hard. Ooh. Actually, no, we have really bad defense. That actually didn't hit as hard as it looks like it did. Although he might knock me out here if I don't heal. Oh, no. Okay. Whew. I don't know if we take that. I don't know. We just have bad defense. But then again, we do have bad defense on this mon, and we're not super fast. So, like, that's not great. I don't know. Stab, Heat Wave, and then max return right now. That's pretty sick. Look at that. 102 base power return with 20 PP. That's solid. Yeah, I think we got to run the Magmar. This already has good moves. The thing that really made me, because like Facade is really good, but the thing that made me really consider using the Porygon 2 is what was it called? The Extra Sensory. Extra Sensory is the best psychic move in the game. It's got the flinch chance and everything. It really high PP. I actually wasn't familiar with him, Cad. I have heard the news, but I did not know who this person was, so I was just kind of like more like, huh. The Ponyta earlier would have been clutch. All right, I think Heat Wave still makes the most sense as long as we can, but if it doesn't do much, we can switch to return. Well, we can switch to return now because it is fire type. Excuse me, that is a banned move, sir. At 13, we get another move. We're kind of not super eager to get a different move because these moves work pretty well. Oh boy, that's actually like worst case scenario. Oh, we still have speed. The drop speed really sucks for us, but we still outsped. That's amazing. I did not think we were going to make that through. Cole's spitting lines over here about Porygon 2. Psybeam, it is super effective, so technically is it the best thing? Heat Wave is actually still better. Let's knock this thing out. Heat Wave is still better, even with super effective damage because of stab. It's effective 150, and this is only effective 130 for Psybeam. Snatch? No, thank you. Hello, sir. Oh, he has terrible attack. What is this? That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. Okay. We might have a shot here. Oh, okay. We're good. We're good. We have good special defense. He is a bulky boy, though. How are you still hitting the Mega Punch? I'm going to use the potion here. Potion isn't super useful by the time we get to Brock anyway. I'm just going to use one more. Ooh, the crit was not very nice. Okay, return. I mean, I could try Psybeam. See if he has really bad special defense or something. About the same. A little bit better. Okay, we do have a few 3 evasions up. That's going to help some. Porygon 2 is Gen 3. In Gen 3 is as useful as a carton of milk to a lactose intolerant. No, Porygon 2 is decent. It's still like 515 base stat total. It's not bad. I think it was still raining, right? Because it just stays. I think we got this. We did not get very many missed attacks from the opponents after even 3 minimize. I think we got 1 though, and that was all we needed. Hey, Alex. See you saying hi. What's your best Pokemon? I mean, I only get 1 Pokemon at a time, so Magmar is the best we got. I might just minimize right away. Rayquaza and Telegrass with horrible attack is the only type of thing you see regularly in Ironmon. By the way, that did nothing, Aurora Beam. Absolutely not in any other one. Yeah. You do not get to see a super low level Rayquaza with terrible, terrible damage output very often. Missed a Blaze Kick. Awesome. So Dragonite doesn't have great moves against us so far. That's good to know. Golbat. Okay, Golbat. Let's just go with a Heat Wave. Heat Wave. I missed. We're just going to return because it's more accurate. Have a good one, Yato, by the way. I don't think I said that. Healed, yo. What are the rules for catching Pokemon? I'm not allowed to unless I want to pivot. If I wanted to pivot to a new Pokemon, I could, but that means that this Magmar would be gone, and the new Pokemon would be my only Pokemon. And since I can't train on wild Pokemon, I can only get experience from trainers. It sets me back whenever I pivot, so it's really just not a good idea for the most part to switch Pokemon. Good damage from Heat Wave there. Heat Wave. Incredible. Trapinch. Heat Wave. Why not? Look at that. Okay. We still have 7. I can go on to the next battle. Ah, last patch of grass. Try for a year now? Probably. Probably. I only do it once a week, so it's not like as many episodes as you probably think, and we've taken a break before, but it is a super difficult challenge. I mean, 1,500 attempts. It's kind of wild. Oh, you outspeed and Spore? That's just rude, sir. Oh, he has Truant, though. Poor guy. And we just KO immediately. Rain Dance? No, that's the opposite of helpful. Magmar's the shit? Absolutely, Papa. Godspeed, Magmar. All right, we have one more battle. We got to go fight Blue. We are very high level, though. We might hit level 20 before even going to the gym. Not sure. Depends on what the rival has. Oops. There we go. Cell. Okay, we cannot use a Water Stone. We cannot use a Dragon Fame. We cannot use a Thunderstone. We cannot use a Max Revive. We have an Ether, and we have an Energy Root. Not bad. I also cannot use High Jump Kick. I don't want it anyway. We cannot use it. And then we can buy only Pokeballs and Repels are the only things we can buy. So we're just get a ton of Repels. What's our berry? A Chesto and a Lumberry. Let's go ahead and give a Chesto Berry for the rival battle. And then we can switch to a Lumberry for the Brock battle. Use a Repel. We getting beefy. Indeed, we getting beefy out here. Level 19. I'm kind of shocked that our defense is not more of a problem than it is so far. We do have really good special defense, but if that was just kind of split across both stats, that probably would be better for us. At least we're not terribly slow. That's also kind of worrying me, but you know. Let's just try to deal some damage. Nice. Oh, we are alive. That's the kind of thing I don't like to see. We hit the heat wave, right? Yeah, we hit it. Okay, we're fine. We're absolutely fine. Not even a problem at all. The good thing is that at least the rock type moves are quite inaccurate. There are a fair number of ground type moves, and a lot of them are very accurate. So that's not the best thing. But if we set up minimize, maybe we survive. Moltres. Yeah, that was a Moltres, but at least we were 5 levels up on it, so we have a chance. I think that Moltres might appear again on the rival's team, so that makes me a little nervous, but Moltres with Rock Slide is not my favorite thing. Roast the broccoli. Is Gloom the broccoli? Bros are worth their weight in gold in Ironmon? Absolutely they are. Although you can, because you can't buy anything else, you can get so many of them. So eventually, like toward the end of the game, you're just infinite repels. Okay. We're level 20 already. There's nothing else we can do. We're already healed. There's no other items we have. Let's keep the Chesto Berry for the Light Year Strainer battle, and then we'll switch to Lumberry. Brock is the broccoli. Oh, gotcha. Let's go roast this broccoli then. What's this Ironmon? Am I allowed to ask? Of course, yo, Vince. Another Moltres is wild, by the way. I don't think we KO this one either. We're gonna have to use the Lumberry, like right away. Okay, at least we can knock this out. We have one heal. That should be enough for Brock. All right, that's unfortunate. I'm not allowed to use healing items outside of battle. Switched for the Lumberry. Okay, let's do this. While we get into this, I'll explain a little bit for Vince what we're doing here. Ironmon is a challenge where you have to beat the entire game with one Pokemon only. There's a bunch of very specific rules, but basically we're not allowed to use items outside of battle. We have to beat everything with this one Magmar. And we just have to... Ooh, this is a bad matchup for us. I should have set up here. Maybe it wouldn't matter. Side up we can set up here. Let's set up a little bit. But yeah, if we lose a single battle with this Magmar, like we just did. Psyduck with ancient power. That's how this ends. Okay, what is this? What is this, Brock? Let me see. Let me see this Psyduck of yours. It has 102 base attack. This thing's a menace. 90 defense. It would not have gone down probably to just one return. Jeez. That thing was just waiting to KO us. That's wild. We could also... Oop. New run. Extra log. View log. We could also just see what our stats were. So we had base 48 HP and base 46 defense. Yeah, that's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. We were going to get, let's see, Dragon Rage at 25. That's not useful at that point. Fissure, Hydro Pump, Thunder Shock. Yeah, not the most insane moves. What a bummer from a Psyduck. All right, that means though that we have to completely start again from the lab. Brutal. From an Alzheimer's duck. Rip. Base 102 attack Psyduck. What a menace. Okay, so I can't take the Deoxys, and I can't take the Salamence, which means I have to take a Shelter, but that would give the rival Deoxys. That's not great. I'll do it because one of the rules is we never give up. We never give up. But this is dead. This is dead. I'll keep the white herb even because that is an illegal item here. What challenge? I miss playing Ruby. Gen 3 is awesome. I love Gen 3. No way we actually have Shadow Punch here. I don't think we're going to do any damage either way, special or physical. Yep, nope. Goodbye, cruel world. What a cruel, cruel bench. Yeah, Kaizomon prevents you from picking mons with 599 plus base stat total. Yes. So I'm not allowed to take anything that's pseudo-legend or any sort of legend status if they're over 600 plus, basically. I'm also only allowed to take a legend under 600 if I have them on my favorites, which right now is Registeel is our pick. Gotta take the Spearow. Swift Swim Spearow. Cursed. I mean, not the worst moves, though. Extreme Speed is kind of nice. Let's see. Let's go ahead and give this to... we'll go ahead and give this to... Daniel. I'm going to give this to you. Nope, Daniel. There you go. Try to get some people from the vertical chat mentioned here. All right, let's see. Stab Extreme Speed with good attack is pretty promising. Sky Uppercut is probably still significantly better. At least for Snubbull, because it is normal type here in this gen. Extreme Speed should KO here, and then we can make sure he doesn't use a priority move. Awesome. We get another move at 7. So we will get an Evo before Brock, most likely with this guy. Is it worth? Fearo's decent base stat total, but I feel like there might be some better options. Extreme Speed's pretty nice, though. Dude, let's go me! Yeah, Daniel, let's go. Gen 3 is my favorite. I hope they do more with it in cards. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people love Gen 3, but I feel like, unfortunately, it's not, you know, the hot news of Pokemon anymore. Slackoth is kind of fun, but will not become a Slacking, unfortunately. Slacking with randomized ability is insanely good. Insanely good. Stab Double Edge is not... Oh. Oh, our defense is bad again. Oh, no. Rip. Says Caviar, absolutely. Okay. Cacnea, Lunatone. Okay, so those aren't our favorites. We have to take this. Okay, all right. Okay, I think we have Truant. We have Truant on Dragonair. Why? Why, cruel world? Oh my gosh. All right, here you go, Cad. This is going to be for you. But that's so brutal. Oh my gosh. Me is a disappointment even in game, shaking my head. Well, you're not a disappointment to me, Daniel. You're going to always be remembered in my heart for that run. Cad, stop using acid. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Okay. I should have used Fake Out. I'm silly. Goodbye, Cad. That Truant is not going to help us out. Not the 7 attack, yeah. Ooh, Carbos. All right, we have to take Giraffe Rig. Very low speed, but Meditate with good stats, like stat spread. Iron Tail's not that accurate, but I feel like we might be able to make this work. Guts is pretty good. We're gonna give this Giraffe to. We're gonna give this to Caviar. Caviar. There you go. And we cannot use that choice band, so let's get that out of here. All right. Does this have potential? I think it does have potential, honestly. I'm going to go for 1 Meditate. He goes for Barrier. Okay. Maybe we can get an Omni Boost. Okay, that's just rude. Can I get an Omni Boost? Facade. Okay. Our special attack is also garbage, and he resists Bullet Seed, so I don't think that's going to be the move, but maybe we have to. Nope. The double barrier. Hey, Popstar Snake, welcome in. Can't wait to die immediately. I thought you had a chance. The double barrier just immediately screwed us over, though. Okay, so we cannot take this Jirachi. That would be nice. We have to take this cast form. Honestly, though, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. That's not bad. Okay, the Pop Tart, I'm gonna name this after you. This might be something we could use. 420 is pretty low, obviously, in base stat total, but also just kind of nice. So you know what? Maybe we just give this thing a shot. I think there are much worse things to be working with here. We do need better special moves because we are special attacker technically here. But we're kind of a perfect stat spread. It sucks that our flamethrower is resisted. It's still our best move though, even over Payday. That does nothing though. Maybe our hidden power is like really good. Not very effective. Okay, I don't know what that is. Payday. Are you just going to keep spamming Wish? All right, Flamethrower is definitely our best move. Even though it's resisted. Because we might be able to get a burn. Heat Wave? Okay, that's really rude. I didn't use the calcium. I probably should have. I wasn't sure if we were going to pivot this or not. Oh, we got the burn. And there's the KO. Good try, Pop-Tart. 420, nice. Would have been fun, honestly, to just run that thing because the stat spread was really good. You want one, basically the best stat spread in all of Ironmon that I've found is that you want one attack stat high, the other attack stat as low as possible, and then balanced defenses and pretty good speed. Not like insanely good. Like, you don't necessarily need insanely good speed. Ooh, we have a Dust Skull. This could actually be decent. It's a late Evo. Ooh, Meteor Mash. Hold up, this is actually pretty good. Let's give this to somebody else from the vertical chat. Let's give this to Vince. Vince. Yo, Vince. There you go. We do have the minus ability, which isn't very good at all. Decent speed, decent attack, with good physical moves. I think that we have some potential here. Meteor Mash is going to be our number one. Crush Claw here is decent. Not as decent as I would hope. Attract. Okay, don't love that. Poison. Okay. Mobilized by love. I hate this already. There we go. Crush Claw. There we go. Defense drop. Magnitude 4. Okay, very bad magnitude. Come on, Vince. No, Vince. We need you to attack Vince. Oh, not the poison. Oh, it was just barely not enough by like 1 HP. That would have been hard to beat Brock with, but ghost types are cool. Nope, he had minus, not levitate. Randomized abilities. Hello, Suicune. We have to take a Seadra, but that's pretty decent. This is less good than I was wanting. Well, it'll be good for looking for a pivot. This is for you unless we can get a pivot. I think this might not be a runner. He's all speed. He's got 18 speed and only 8 special attack. And 8 physical attack as well. But we got an X speed as well. Because we want to go faster. You're dying in the lab? Probably. We do have Morning Sun, which we're allowed to use in the lab only. You can't use healing moves outside of the lab. But in this first battle, you are allowed to use all your moves. Oh! The burn? Ice Beam is resisted. Use Double Kick to just do a little bit of chip damage. Ingrain. Okay, that's going to be obnoxious. Morning Sun again. I'm just going to stall him. I got Toxic and I got Morning Sun. I can stall him. We can't be frozen because of the burn. Okay. I think, unless he heals right here, I think he goes down to the Toxic, even with the Ingrain. Not quite. Well, I can Morning Sun one more time. Man is pure speed. That's all we got here. Pure speed. But that poison takes him out right now. Goodbye, Grovyle. There we go. The lab battle's a little glitchy in Gen 3. Low kick. So we have double kick and we have low kick. We have to get rid of Morning Sun because now it's banned. That's kind of wild though. You would win with me. I mean, you're going to be an HM pal even if you are not our main runner. But I think we could find a good runner using you unless. So Electro's not terrible. Not terrible. Hypno's also not terrible. Let's keep looking. This would be a really good Evo at level 40. But with the moves we have right now, we cannot make it that far to level 40, honestly. Not gonna happen. Like 200 battles to go unless. Which ROM is it where it places PC item in the lab with you? That is the quality of life patch that you can apply for Kaizo Ironmon. It just makes things a little bit quicker, and when you're doing this many attempts, those extra few seconds every attempt really add up. So it's really nice to have a slightly quicker intro to the game. Charmander's fun, but not really a guaranteed win by any means. Could be a decent option. Miltank is honestly not terrible. It really wants to be on our team. So I'm allowed to pick one Pokemon per route. Like I could pivot once per route. So if I didn't want one of these Pokemon, I could go to a different route and catch a different Pokemon. The main problem with pivoting is that you're going to lose any experience you have. Like if we caught this Miltank, we'd go down 3 levels. And we can't train on wild Pokemon, so we just lose those levels. It is not ideal. The Charmander was a pretty good pull, I think. Miltank's not bad. Let's see. My Deanna. Really, actually, it's only got 420 base stat total. It's got the same stat total as Cast Form. That feels crazy. Nidoqueen's not bad. The typing's not great. Ooh, Calm Mind Nidoqueen? Hold up. Guys, I think we need to take this Nidoqueen. That does no damage. Calm Mind. Is it super defensive with Calm Mind? Because that's insanely good. Please stay in the Pokeball. Please stay in the Pokeball. We got it. Okay, Nidoqueen. This is our new runner. Unfortunately, this means that Unless is going to be our HM pal. But this, let's go ahead and name this Annie. As we must. Calm Mind, Crunch, Psychic. Oh, this is so slow, but so good. Okay, wait. So this is a slow Nidoqueen. But we're so bulky and really good special attack with Calm Mind. Okay, this has potential. This has potential. And Rain Dish. Oops. We want to take the item. There we go. And I'm going to put Unless in the PC for just a bit. We will eventually need Unless to come back onto the team just for HM purposes. Rain Dish, I mean, if I got Rain Dance, because I have Rain Dish, is that considered a healing move? Or am I allowed to set up Rain Dance for Nidoqueen? I'm going to have a hard time running away from these Pokemon now, aren't I? Oh! Miltank had good moves! I've been killed. That thing was actually strong because we had like decent special defense. They were super effective moves. What was Miltank's stats? Was Miltank actually the one that we should have taken of all that? Let's see. Yeah, we didn't get any. Oh yeah, Nidoqueen doesn't learn any moves by level up really. Tri-Attack's not terrible, but Crunch Psychic is really good coverage already. Yeah, 38 base speed. And only 51 HP. That's actually not that great of HP. But let's see. Miltank. Oh! Wait, Miltank is actually like crazy. Hypercutter Miltank, but no attack. Petal Dance, Water Pulse, Psybeam, Muddy Water, Psychic. And then Hydro Pump. That's a wild Miltank. Hydro Pump, I guess. There you go. Hydro Pump Miltank. Slow but bulky. I mean, we should be fine. I thought so too. I thought so too. The moves ain't bad, TBH. Honestly, it wasn't. I really wanted Crunch and Psychic to go crazy, but we did not get the chance. Okay, we're against a Steelix. I don't love that, but Jolteon's really good. Good special defense. Sticky Hold. Could be worse, I guess. This is going to be named for Kamo. We're going to name it Kamo. There we go. We do have double kick. So, like, there's potential. I mean, we only have double kick. Hold up, that's good damage. No. Oh my gosh, come on, wake up. Double kick! Oh my gosh, he woke up! First turn! We got it! Okay, we're out the lab. Awesome. We're gonna probably one-shot with double kick later. Stab Spark? Heck yes, okay. Alright. Wait, we get another move at 16? Okay, hold up. We're cooking now. This is actually... This has potential. And we're level 9 going into the first battle, which is really nice. Hold up. Let's go Jolteon. I thought you were cooked. That was crazy. I mean, I was worried that we weren't going to be able to make that happen, but Steelix was randomized to have low defense, which works really well for us. And then we got Stab Spark immediately. I will take it. I will happily take that. I also like that Spark is a decent number of PP. Thunderbolt's still pretty good. I think Thunderbolt would be the only thing better than that. But Thunder or Shockwave are both going to be downgrades. So, second best electric move I think we could get for Gen 3. I'll take it. Right, let's go see what items we can find. Oop. Star Piece. Masquerain. We have decent speed. Dragon Scale's not useful for us, unfortunately. By the way, genuinely curious, why didn't you pick Aggron 2 rounds ago? Is it because of bad type? No. So, when we start, the little Pokemon tracker tool on the screen will actually tell me what Pokeball I have to take. I don't get to pick which Pokemon it is unless it's one of our 3 favorites, which right now is Reggie Steel, Kingdra, or Snorlax. If we see one of those on the bench, we can take them. If none of those are on the bench, we have to take whatever Pokeball the tool says we have to take. So we don't really get a choice for most runs. Aggron's pretty cool, but the typing is very bad. It's funny that it popped up right when we were talking about him. Where can I play this game? If you have a copy of FireRed, you can actually apply a patch to it. For Kaizo Ironmon, there's some instructions on how to do so on some YouTube tutorials. He's going crazy with the fighting moves. Okay, get out of here. Togetic? Spark? Nice. Nice. Good stuff. See, everyone's kung fu fighting. But yeah, so we don't get to pick our starter, which makes it so much more difficult to play this game. But if you really want to play it, there's great tutorials on how to do so. If you are really interested in the pain. Let's try double kick. FireRed. Nope, Spark is better, but that does put us in knockout range for Spark. There we go. The pair is really unfortunate at the beginning of this battle. Dunsparce, double kick. Okay, Ice Punch, not bad, and we don't get frozen. Synthesis? Okay, that's just plain rude. Then I'm FireRed, of course. I could Potion here. It's probably going to make sense to Potion here. Grudge, okay. Oh, I'm gonna. I forgot I'm paralyzed. I don't know speed. Oh! I can just waste my time too while he wastes all his synthesis. There you go. Now you're out of synthesis. Now we can KO you. Although you're probably gonna grudge. Yep. All right, well, we lost all of our double kick, so hopefully that's fine. Not super fine for us, actually. We really would have preferred double kick here. The parafusion's not my favorite thing. Oh! We do nothing. Oh, and then Encore. I was about to use Psych Up to lower my attack stat. We are doing some good work with Spark. Okay, there we go. I think we got this. Good job, Kamo. There we go. Hey, Veggie, welcome in. My sister's running late, so you might not be done until 2 or so. If you need more time before lunch, you can run a little longer. Thank you, Veggie, for the updates. Is she late because of my other sister? Or is she just late because she's related to me? Bulky grass types kind of suck. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not the great... Okay. This gentleman here might be a problem. Barrier. Okay, good thing you did not do that earlier, because now I can still KO you. Give me 16 off that? Nope, not quite. Pelipper, Spark! Nice. 16 we get. Seismic Toss, I'll take it. Probably in the place of Encore. I don't think Seismic Toss bypasses type effectiveness in Gen 3, but it does in Gen 1. You can actually use it on ghost types. She's late because she's related to you. Fair. Very fair. Of course she is. You have to tell her she got called out on stream. Oh, I almost attacked the Aggron. What's your favorite evolution? Umbreon by far. What about you guys? Double kick. Nice. Poison Fang. Do not poison me. Seismic Toss. Get out of here. Hariyama. Spark. Really good damage on Hariyama. Nice. You don't get him another move until 23, though. Ooh, I'm going to switch that. Because Spark is our best move. I want to keep it there. And then our fighting moves are on this side. Double kick. Stockpile. Okay. This Seismic Toss. I think that should be probably more reliable damage than double kick. That's really bad. Okay, cool. Yeah. Veggie said, yeah, I was able to go buy more color and then run to Harmon's to buy some snacks for us. I'm still waiting 20 minutes. Oh no, she's so late. She was supposed to be there 40 minutes ago. Oh my gosh. The sister of mine. Espeon's also a fantastic evolution. Although I do not like its shiny. I'm going to go right into this battle. What's the closest you've been to winning? We've made it to gym number 8, the last Pokemon in Giovanni's team. Which is... Oh. Okay, it has very low HP, luckily. Endeavor was unexpected. We could have beat Giovanni. I kind of wonder if I should have just so I could say I've beat all the gyms. We're saving one healing item for the Elite Four, which I think was the right move. Like, we had to take a 50-50 shot at a confusion roll, and we did not win it, unfortunately. Did not win it. Did not get what we needed. Let's see. Sell anything we don't need here. So we cannot use the Revival Herb, because if we get knocked out, we just lose. Sell the stuff. No held items either. So Dragon Scale, Firestone is not useful to us. Poison Barb is a held item. Never Melt Ice is a held item. Fluffy Tail is usable. And Dire Hit could be actually really nice for Brock. We're only allowed to buy repels or Pokeballs. So we can get 48 repels. Alright. We got no heals though. We gotta go to fight our rival, and then we gotta go fight Brock. We at least have decent coverage because of Seismic Toss, which is like funny, but the neutral or like the set damage from Seismic Toss could be quite handy. since we only have 2 other attacking moves. I don't think Psych Up's going to see really much use for this type of run. I mean, I could maybe. Umbreon, best shiny evolution. It's unbeatable. Absolutely, Caviar. You know, unless I also was a really big fan of Vaporeon growing up, and I was much ashamed to see what's happened to my boy. Okay, the fact that that does not do very much damage means he has a lot of HP. Solar Beam? You have got to be kidding me on that one. Come on, Kamo, you got this. Oh, that did nothing. It's all HP. This Claydol is only HP. Okay. And then Steelix, I think. Do we just... Ooh, it outspeeds? We do one shot with double kick, though. Its defense is very bad. It's very fast. Very fast, Steelix. Hey, Nick, welcome in. Okay, time to go to Brock. We're level 20. We don't get another move until 23, so probably after Brock. I don't think we're hitting 23 anytime in this gym. But I think we got a good chance of making it through that battle. We do have no heals, which is not ideal. So we're going to have to really dish out some damage. We have a lot of special defense, though. My goodness. We are especially extremely bulky. All right, let's do this. Not gonna lie, Kamo kind of goated right now. Kamo's rocking it. Spark. Okay, that was not my favorite thing. But maybe its defense is awful? No, it's just kind of bulky. Oh, counter. Excuse you, sir. I did not appreciate that. Chansey. I'm still going to double kick you. Decent. Poison Sting. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Get out of here, Chansey. Chansey with Intimidate is hilarious. I can just imagine just like the dead stare of its empty black eyes just to intimidate your opponents. Just Chansey stare. Finally at the gym. Let's go. Let's do this. Nick, that's wild. Okay. Oh, bad matchup here. Ooh, except if it only uses Focus Punch, we are good to go. Yep, it only uses Focus Punch. Okay, cool. We can deal with that. All right, what's up next? Azurill? Okay. We can definitely deal with these so far. This is manageable. That gives us another level, which I do enjoy. Beautifly. Okay, we have super effective damage here with Spark. Protect! Spark, there we go. Nice. Done. 2 more. Love Disc? Okay. Wait, is this the easiest gym in the world all of a sudden? Girafarig, okay. I think we're in... Parrot can't move? That's it. That seals the deal. We have a gym badge today. Gonna take the dogs for a walk. Have a good one, Juice. Ugh. While it was in my pocket, it was poking me in the leg because I moved my chair. Thunderbolt? For me? No way. Oh my gosh. I think I have to put that in the place of Psych Up. Just for me? Oh my gosh. What a gift. No way. Incredible luck. All right, what's our TM we get here? TM 39, which is Lick. I don't think we can even use that TM anyway. Let's double check. Nope, we're not able to use that. Okay. We do not get Lick, but that's fine. I'm going to sell it. No, we can hang on to it. Technically, it's a TM we can use, even though we can't teach it. That is allowed in the rule set. Kamo's the goatest of goats. I mean, that's an incredible start. And we have our first gym badge. I'm going to switch around our moves here because I think that we want these two switched. And then, so we have Thunderbolt, Spark, Double Kick, and Seismic Toss. We're an electric fighting type today, but we are fighting to get through this game. Dragon is a very good type. Unless was asking, what's your favorite Pokemon type? I mean, Dragon's pretty up there. Besides that, I think Ground is my next favorite. I love a lot of the Ground type Pokemon. Both the Ground and Rock versions and like the Nidos. I think Ground Pokemon are really cool. And then Fire type probably after that. That would be like my tier list. We have the better Palmot. Basically, might as well Double Kick just to like get the super effective damage. Very good. Regice. I mean, we do have an attack boost because you get 10% boosted attack when you beat Brock in Gen 3. So we technically do have decent attack. And so Double Kick is effectively base 120. But Thunderbolt is base 140 something with stab. So it's actually still better to Thunderbolt unless it doesn't do damage and it has high special defense, which it doesn't. There's Pokemon math for you. And Squirtle. Unless was saying water, fire, steel is their favorites. Nidoking is probably the only non-dragon that's in my top 10. Nidoking is just so good. It's just so nostalgic to me. Like, it's such a, like, it's a design that hits me right in, like, the nostalgia and, like, the love of Pokemon. It just is so perfect. It's so good. All right, Wigglytuff. Might as well just get the Double Kick. Oh, slightly not quite enough. Spark. Okay. And Igglybuff. I mean, Thunderbolt is just our best move unless they have significantly, like, insane special defense. Cool. So now we can train on all the available trainers up until Vermilion because we don't have to fight Misty until, like, basically there's nothing else to do. The other things that I'm more worried about are going to be Mount Moon and the blue battle in Celadon. Hello. Thunderbolt. Ha ha ha! Rayquaza is not even a match for us. That's crazy. Good stuff. Boom, boom. Do, 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 do. Might as well fight the next one. We're still full health. Just hit a game-winning layup today. Felt great. Fantastic, Nick. How much more do stab moves hit for? It's a 50% increase in damage when you use a stab move. So a Thunderbolt goes from 95 to 95 plus 48 or whatever the 50% it would be. So it'd be like 143-ish. So even when it's just neutral like that, Kamo is just destroying. Nothing can stand in our way. This is insane. Huntail, get out of here. I have not played Emerald Rogue. No, I do want to at some point. Kamo's getting crits on all the legends, right? Ash Greninja or Mega Greninja? Ooh. I really liked the design of the Ash Greninja. Mega Greninja is kind of a different vibe. I might have to go the Mega Greninja just because I do like the, just the energy of just hanging upside down and just like staring down your opponent just to assert dominance. I think that's pretty good. I've played Poké Rogue. I play it in my spare time more often than anything. I just haven't gotten a really great run in a while. In Poké Rogue. I just got one. I was just playing yesterday, and I got to round 195 in the classic mode when your rival comes back with a Mega Rayquaza. And that battle's just ridiculous. I had it, except in the last turn, I had it all set up. The Mega Rayquaza comes back out with only like 1 bar of health left. I'm like, perfect. I had an Alakazam with Ice Beam. So I send out Alakazam. I used Ice Beam, and it outsped my Alakazam, which I did not account for. And then it caused me to lose the battle. Yeah, all the generations have stab since Gen 1. That's a long time mechanic. Ooh, if we got Ice Beam to replace Seismic Toss, like, we could be in some serious PB territory. Spell tag. Can't use that. All right. Let's see. We can try to get some really good items here because we have a lot of repels. All right. We've done everything. I think it's time for Mount Moon. Nick doesn't like Mega Greninja that because it's upside down. I think it's a very specific energy that it's bringing because it is upside down. Jolting on crack. Okay. Oh, Le Omelette, welcome in. I think it's time for Mount Moon. This is a big challenge. So once we go into Mount Moon, we have to treat this as a dungeon, meaning that we are not allowed to leave once we enter. So once we enter, we have to go fight all of the required battles and clear the way out to Cerulean. At that point, we can train as much as we want. We can look for items, but we can't like come back here and heal and then go back to keep training. We have to just, once we're too weak or whatever and we just need to leave, we just have to go. We're not allowed to just come back, heal, and keep training. I'm not too worried about it. We have a lot of moves and we're already a decent level. So I think that we'll be... Oh, I didn't use a repel. Mareep. Let's use a repel. And let's see what we can get going here. Big Pearl, not very useful since we have so many repels already. I'm going to be dodging all of the trainers that I can. Can we get some items on these rocks? It's been a minute since we've gotten any luck on these. Nothing. Revive, cannot use that. This is not great item luck. We need much better item luck than this if we want to have a shot at this. The other way, sir. Ah, you turned back immediately? I didn't even run. I tried to avoid it. Oh, well. Whatever. We'll just thunderbolt the heck out of you. Hey, PNW, thank you for subscribing. That's very kind of you. Articuno, hello. Thunderbolt. Oh, it survived. It whipped up a whirlwind. Okay, Spark. Okay. PP Max. That's fantastic. I can use this on Thunderbolt. Incredible luck. No healing items, but man, that's a good one. Still no healing items. Okay, that's not ideal. Not ideal, but... nope. I was about to say maybe we can get lucky. We cannot. Oop. I said no to the... Oh, it's a Gengar. Hello. Let's use another repel. Max repel. Okay. That is technically usable. He was trying to chase us down. Super repel. No healing items. No luck on the rocks once again. Might as well heal up. I'm not allowed to heal outside of battle. And I also don't have any healing items. Okay. Nyom. Do. Kama's got that max PP. Definitely not what saying. Still learning Kaizo Ironmon rules. Yeah, there's a million rules, so it's tricky to stay caught up on all of it. We're just gonna one-shot this stuff as much as we can, right? Clamperl. I'm gonna spark the Clamperl to try to preserve PP. Because we might be able to get a lot of training done in here, thanks to the PP Max. Energy Root. There we go. We got one heal. That helps a lot. Yeah, Gym 8. Yep, Gym 8 was last week. Last Saturday. We made it all the way to Gym 8. But unfortunately, it was not meant to be. You're going to the compulsory trainers first? Yeah, so I'm going to beat all of these specific trainers first. Just because I want to be able to leave in the case of an emergency as quickly as possible. Hello, Kyogre. I don't think you survive a Thunderbolt, though. Nope, you do not. Knocking out legendaries left and right here. You have to get Lord Dome. Lord Dome demands it. Okay. And that opens up charcoal, which I can't use, and this last item, which I don't get. Okay, cool. So now we can wander all the way back. I might as well take some battles, too. So I'm going to knock out some of the spinners, because I do have plenty of moves left. Hi, Groudon. I'm in danger. Oh, that's fine. Okay, that works. I was going to try. And then he missed Bone Ray. Okay, cool. We beat a Groudon. Okay, that's literally worst case scenario. Groudon with a stab ground move. Oh, but this isn't great for us. Probably should have done Thunderbolt. That works. Okay. That was a brutal battle. Okay. Maybe we need to avoid some of the other battles now, or I could just use the healing item and keep training. Hey, Annie, welcome in. No, Annie. That was not me. This guy's a pretty easy battle, typically. He's lower level. Let's try this out. Okay, that does no damage. Okay. I was like, we can try and get a little bit of experience, which would be really good. Okay. These early trainers are lower level. These are some rough matchups for us, though. Okay. He doesn't do any damage, though. I have a healing item. Do we heal? And I think we just need to leave. Frankly, if we're parad, I don't think we should keep training. We got level 30 at least. Oh, a milk drink. That's not allowed. I'm not allowed to drink the milk. Okay, so I think we just need to run around here and try to get some items. So we can technically use some repels, run around in circles, and try to re-roll these items. Technically, as far as I understand. They're supposedly reset every 1,500 steps. This is a tactic that Small Ant used for his. We haven't had any luck trying to use this strategy before, but I'm going to try. Do not milk the Jolteon. Yeah, we just play it safe now, and we can just leave. And this is why I fight the final trainers first in dungeons like this, because if we get to this point and we need to leave, we don't have to fight anybody else to get out of here. No, Pop-Tart, don't do it. Unless I was asking what my favorite Pokemon is. My favorite is, today I'm going to say Flareon, because I'm really trying to find the either Flareon, the normal or the EX, in TCG Pocket right now for the EV set. And I literally have not found a single one. It's ridiculous. But I love Flareon because he's a fluffy boy. Okay, how many steps is that? We got to be over 1,500 now, as far as since we entered the cave. Still nothing, though. Let's run around a little bit more. To be still careful of a timer ball. Okay, they did reset. So I cannot get any more items off that rock. This middle one. But the other ones I can to technically still try to get some. Whole lot of nothing. Well, at least we got him out of the way because he's annoying to dodge. All right, let's go over here. We got one item from a rock. We confirmed the strategy does technically work, even though I just have the worst luck with it. Sacred Ash, also not usable. Okay, so that rock and the other one have now been used up. I cannot get another item from them. Oh, hello, Lily. I could technically reroll one more time on a couple of locations here. Specifically this one I could reroll. And that one I've already gotten. So it's this one I can also reroll technically. PP Max! Okay, they did reroll. Alright, so these two I can still get. Technically. Wow, PP Max. I don't even know what to use that on right now. I might just hang on to it for a bit. Quite frankly. Okay, so how many more repels do I have? Because I can use a super repel to get out of here. 21. So I need to go until I have about 5 or 6 more. Danny, you're wild. Have a good one, Caviar. Gotta go now, unless have a wonderful day. We'll see you next time. Save the PP Max for something better, 100%. Because we can't use it on a Thunderbolt anymore, because we already did. Try to roll. I mean, the 10% chance is going to be pretty hard to get. So if I don't get it soon, I'm not going to waste my time, like, running back and forth too much. Just because our luck has been terrible on the items anyway. Wait, is it 200 steps or 100? It's 100, right? For a repel? Yeah, 100. So I need to go more steps. Can Jolteon learn Ice Beam via TM? So the TMs are randomized, so we don't have a TM for Ice Beam in the normal spot. It all depends on what the move is randomized to each TM. So the availability is based on the TM number. For example, we actually got Brock's TM for Lick, but Jolteon cannot normally learn Rock Tomb, which is what number 39 is. So Jolteon is set in the data to not be able to learn TM 39, and so no matter what it actually teaches, we can't learn it. Which was our case with Gyarados, and probably the nail in the coffin for Gyarados from last week is that we got a TM for Earthquake, and it should have been able to learn it, but because we couldn't learn TM number 4 specifically in a normal playthrough, which is Psywave, because we don't, because we don't have access to that, or is it Calm Mind? That's Calm Mind. Because Gyarados doesn't have access to Calm Mind in a normal playthrough, we couldn't have access to that TM, so we didn't get Earthquake, and that really was a bummer. How are we doing on repels? 10 more. We're gonna just kind of leave and come back a few times, see if we can get anything to like trigger here. I think we might need a few more steps. Yep, I'm trying to reset for items, James. Every 1,500 steps, we get another chance at some items. So I'm just taking enough steps so we get one more chance. There's not a great chance that we actually get anything, unfortunately. Gonna leave and come back and get a new repel set up here in just a moment. Yes, okay. That should be over 1,500 steps. Nothing. Nothing. Check one more time in case it just needed a reset. Nope. No luck there. There's only like one other place we can really go to for... So we've already gotten one from this stairway, so we cannot go back to the same one over and over. This one, nothing. So I think we just got to get out of here. We don't have enough to take enough steps. Well, yeah, not quite. So I think we just got to go. We'll just go. I think it's time to just take to the hills. I already got one from this one, right? Yeah, so I can't take that. Okay. There's a couple more hidden items here. Calcium's good. Calcium's really good. Calcium for Camo. Fantastic. And X special, also very good. All right, I think that's all the items over here. We cannot take any TMs. We can only use TMs from gym leaders. There we go. We have made it to Cerulean at level 30. I think we should be in a pretty good spot to take on our rival. I don't think there's any items over here. There's an item up here. There it is. Scope lens. Can't use it. All right, I'm going to go clean up my inventory, and we got to fight blue. Or green, technically. Let's see. Sell. All right, so we can sell the charcoal. We can't use that. Sacred Ash. Like, because fainted Pokemon, we just lose anyway. Scope lens as a held item. Firestone, we do not need. Red Flute is banned. Miracle Seed is a held item. Revive is completely useless. Big Pearl. It's just money. I mean, might as well make some money. Silk Scarf, Spell Tag. Okay, that's what we got to work with. We got one heal for Blue's fight, which is not too bad. We might be able to make it through without just because of our moves. Let's make this happen. Tutor Brothers still teach the Mega moves. Yes, they do, but they're also banned, unfortunately. Tutors are banned. TMs on the ground are banned. It's very intentionally limiting the moves you have access to. Okay. I don't really need to preserve my PP anymore. I should just go with the strongest moves I can. Sancho had low defense in the cave. Similar thing here. Good thing we crit, because that was not a guaranteed knockout if we did not crit. And then he probably still outspeeds. Block. Cool, you have terrible moves, Steelix. All right, there we go. I'm glad that went really, really well. We can just skip his dialogue. Okay, come. Thank you for the fame checker. Get out of here. I'm going to go ahead and drop a save state just to make sure that we have some backups here. Cool. And then I can keep on keeping on. Not gonna lie, this is a regular Jolteon set other than Seismic Toss, right? This is very normal Jolteon, which is hilarious. Is an HM slave allowed, or is there no need for HMs or something? Yes, an HM slave is allowed. We actually have one already in the box, I believe. No, I don't have one. We're gonna have to catch one. Jolteon is popping off. For sure. It's very impressive stuff. Nice crit. Hey, random. Thank you for popping in. No, you're all good. Thank you for being a Squirtle badge. That's fantastic. Welcome, welcome. I mean, double kick is still the best thing here. Flamethrower. We do not take very much from special moves. Still quite impressive. Articuno, Thunderbolt. We get another move of what? 36. How many more moves do we get? We actually get a fair number of moves. Oh, hello. Kingdra with your excellent typing. Doesn't matter, we're so over-leveled. That's the goal. Get as over-leveled as possible. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I mean, I think Thunderbolt's still technically better than... Oh, hello. I mean, I don't really have anything to, deal with that. And so I'm just going to waste a turn. Oh, hey, that is nothing anyway. Thunderbolt's still, even not very effective, I think it's still technically the best thing we have. Even when it's resisted. Sunlight is strong from the Zubat. Do. Do you have thick fat or something, or are stats random as well? Yeah, stats are random. So our stats are going to pop up now. We have insane special defense, insanely good special defense, balanced attack stats, okay defense, and I think only okay HP as well. But special moves do not hit us very hard whatsoever. Ground moves are really our only fear. So we just gotta keep on trucking. Plus defense nature really going hard. Yeah, the plus defense nature is saving our butts. Curlia and Ralts in the same team? That's wild. Oh, please do like the stream if you have not. That really does help. Thank you, thank you. Annie, I don't even know what you're talking about there. The fact that he tanked that Thunderbolt was pretty good. I mean, there's really no reason to... We can go back and heal anytime. So unless the Pokemon has really good special defense, we just Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt every time, all day, every day. Hey, Poliwhirl, have a Thunderbolt. I'm wondering if we could get even 2 more moves before Misty. Because we could definitely replace Seismic Toss, I think. Although it does kind of help our coverage. What we don't have coverage for is Shedinja, though. So I'm gonna need something to hit a Shedinja. We're split attacker, so it doesn't even matter what type. Have a double kick, Aggron. Bye-bye. I feel like I'm just somebody who just checks up on your streams because sadly I gotta go do chores. Keep it up though. Well, thank you, Mantix. Make sure I say your username right. I always see you popping in the stream and you always make it a better day. So thank you for stopping by. All right, we can just keep on training. I'm being very careful with the heals. I want to be overcautious at all times because anything can go wrong in Ironmon. But I mean, we definitely have a runner here. I am very impressed so far. I mean, we don't need a ton of coverage because between fighting and electric, I feel like our coverage is decent. So like, I don't know how much Seismic Toss is going to be helping. I don't really know. Let's get some items here, maybe. X attack, decent. X items are quite helpful. And a lemonade. All right, we got a healing item. That's really helpful. Whooper. It's a whoopee boy. Are there any particular traits you're looking for when resetting for a starter? I guess there's a couple. The first one would be what its base stat total is. You always want something at least like, honestly, like in the 400s, like you're talking about maybe having a runner. 450 and up is really what I look for. And then from there, typing is a big concern if you have any major weaknesses. Weaknesses more than strengths, because you don't know what moves you're going to get offensively, but defensively you need a good typing. So anything with 4 times weaknesses is an immediate downside. Oh, hello Ninjask, you're fast. You do no damage though. Yeah, so any 4 times weaknesses is a huge problem. And then anything with like a lot of weaknesses, also a huge problem. Because if you have a good typing, excuse me, I got confused. No. Come on. There we go. We're good. Everything's fine. It's okay. Okay. I already got this, right? Yep. Let's go heal. Flashbacks to the Gyarados run last week with the confusion. Bug Steel is a fantastic weakness combo. It does have 1 4 times weakness. It depends then in that situation on your defenses, right? If you know you have a specific weakness, like last week's Gyarados, we know it has a 4 times weakness to electric. Otherwise, it's a pretty good typing. If we have really good special defense, that helps deal with the 4 times weakness and makes it so you're still in the conversation for a decent runner, right? If you have really bad special defense and you have a 4 times electric or fire weakness, that's not great. That means you're going to get KO'd as soon as one of those type of moves hit you. So that's not great. Obviously, that can be negated by if you have a really good ability that negates that type of move. I mean, it's just goated. You're perfectly good. I probably could have double kicked the Aeron, but you know what? Goodbye. Good bulk, speed, and high attack or special attack, and then the other attack stat you want as low as possible when you come to do we just get Aeron, Lairon, and Aggron on the same route? That's really funny. I thought Kingdra is your top 3 because it's only weak to Dragon in this gen. Yes, it's only weak to Dragon and it has a ton of resistances, which is awesome. Goodbye, Regirock. Jirachi? It tanked it. Amnesia. Alright, that's possibly an issue. So we go Seismic Toss here. Alright, I'm gonna fight you, but I don't actually get the TM behind. And everything just needs a foundation repair? Is that what you're getting at? Barrier? How rude. Thunderbolt. Is setup like Dragon Dance or Calm Mind allowed? Yes. Setup moves are totally allowed. Just not healing moves. So I'm not allowed to like use like Recover or something like that. But I could use like Calm Mind to set up at the beginning of battle. This has good special defense. How's its defense? Also pretty decent. That means its attack stats are garbage, but that's fine. We can just slowly knock it out. Let's get some items. Fluffy Tail. A Spearberry. And Fight Me, random guy. Leech Seed is banned. Anything that heals you at all, banned. Unfortunately. Kingdra is fire in Gen 3, super hard to get though. Yeah, super hard to get. I mean Gen 2, if you can find a horsey, probably easier there. Hey Catalin, what's your personal best in these attempts? Gym number 8. We made it all the way to Giovanni. But unfortunately, I had to decide whether to take a risk and save our full restore for the upcoming battles, because we have very limited access to them. Ooh, this is actually strong typing against us. And we took the chance, and we did not get the roll we needed for the crit. The confusion. We hit ourselves in confusion, and it was a bad time. Once again, not the greatest type matchup here for us. We want a fire move, really, is what we need. Yeah. Psycho Boost is gonna... Oh, I was gonna say it's gonna hurt. Not really. I think we should be able to knock out here now with Seismic Toss. 35 damage. Not quite. Sandstorm maybe knocks out, though. No, it still doesn't. Okay. Well, we'll just Spark. Taking a lot of damage on this one. There's Xatu, Sandstorm, and then we can just Thunderbolt here. And that should KO no problem, right? Yeah, okay. Cool. And we get one more item. It's a blue flute. Not a lot of luck on the items. A couple of heals now. At least that's something. We want as many healing items as possible. Hey, Mario, welcome in. Do you know Jotun's base stats or only actual stats? I'm not sure what you're getting at there. Like, the tracker shows the actual stats, if that's what you're asking. I do not know the base stats on this specific run, because like you cannot look at that kind of information on the log until after your run is done. You're not really... It's not in the spirit of the challenge. I think it's basically highly discouraged. I don't know if it's actually in the rules that you can't, but it's highly discouraged that you shouldn't just be looking at the all the logs, right? Because you could like look at the logs and plan like what battles are upcoming, what your weaknesses are. Like, and that's just not in the spirit of the challenge. Yeah, flamethrower would be awesome if we could get flamethrower. If we get flamethrower and ice beam, like we'd be in some serious territory to crush. Would you look at that? I think we got to get rid of seismic toss and keep double kick. That feels like the way to go. Amber deals with Shedinja. In very rare cases where we need a fire type, we have it, but I think we got to get rid of seismic toss. Walmart flamethrower, let's go. The baby flamethrower. Hey, if history repeats itself, we're gonna get flamethrower after that. Just like we got spark and then thunderbolt, right? Now the move is 42, which might happen before Misty. Smoke ball. Lots of items in here. Reliable herb. Pecha berry. Okay, Pecha berry's nice. White herb, usable. Pearl. Dragon scale. Okay. 2 more items over here. Calcium. Very nice. It's good to get these early because eventually we won't be able to use them anymore. We've gotten 2 calciums to keep our special attack high. 1 potion. That is not the potion seller's finest potion, but I'll take it. We can go here, open up Vermilion. I'm going to train on all of these trainers before we go to Misty, because that just gives us the best chance of avoiding any issues. You probably give up after attempt 5. It's more a challenge of just, can you muscle your way through this many attempts, right? Can you enjoy it? And how I found it is like, I do these streams once a week. That's really helped make it enjoyable because I don't get overly frustrated. I don't get stuck, you know, over and over, like trying to beat the challenge for days on end. And that helps significantly. What kind of berries do we got? Because I can give berries. 2 Pechas and then a spear. I'm going to go ahead and give a Pecha berry. That feels like it's worth it while we're training. Let me go sell all the stuff I don't want real quick, just to keep our inventory clean. Thank you for all the hearts, by the way. That's really kind of you guys. Let's see. Pearl. Drop that. We don't need that. Or sell it, I mean. Dragon Scale we cannot use. Revival Herb does nothing for us. Smoke Ball's a held item. Can't use it. Big Pearl, good money. Flutes are banned. Nuggets money. Okay. All right, now we can go back and keep training. What's this challenge? It is Ironmon. The rules are in the description, but basically we have to beat the entire game with just this Pokemon. Okay, Bone Rush from the Claydol actually is very rude, sir. Oh my gosh, you're all HP. Oh, you're not any special defense, though. Ember does that much damage. It's crazy. Okay. We really do need a flamethrower. That's actually going to really help us cook here. Glalie. Thunderbolt. It's just so much stronger, even though the type doesn't matter as much there. Thank you, Caviar, for helping explain in the chat, by the way. Hey, Pinwheel, you subbed? Thank you very much for subbing. I get a pop-up if you sub and your subscriptions are public. Is how that works. I didn't see it, so I'm sorry I missed it, but thank you for subscribing. That's very kind. When next move? I believe it's 42. So on this tracker, there's a few things that are really important. Obviously, the stats, the level, the experience bar are all there at the kind of at the top. The held item and the ability are right under that. And then where it says heals, that's what percent heal HP we have, and 3 of them total. 3 different items that equate to that much healing. And then the moves, we've learned 5 moves out of our total of 8 moves by level up. Our next one is at level 42, and then all of our move information below that. So that's how you read that. So we get the next move at level 42. and it could be basically anything. I was here 3 or 4 attempts before this one. Well, Caviar, you're now a member of the club. We are in it to win it now. TBH, I just came across a stream today and I just stayed. It's a good stream. Well, thank you, Caviar. It's very kind of you. I try to make good content for you guys for the vertical feed, because I know a lot of the stuff out there is wild. Okay, yeah, this golem is not the greatest issue for us to deal with. Maybe Ember actually will be better. Nope. Confuse Ray. I don't like that. I do not like that at all. Okay. Crab Hammer. Come on, Kamo. You got this? No, you do not. Okay. Come on, Kamo. You got this. You do not. Okay, come on, Kamo. Buddy. Good buddy. Okay, man. This is becoming a problem. This is becoming a problem. Bubble only does 5. When we hit ourselves in confusion, it was doing like some, but not a ton. We would survive a bubble. We might snap out of confusion though here. Yep. Okay. Good. That golem is a problem. That golem is definitely a problem. We may need to ditch Spark for like Needle Arm or Bubble Beam or Ice Beam. Something just to deal with that golem. Golem specifically is our only real concern so far. I've seen other people do this challenge, and I think about 20% of attempts make it out of the lab. Same here. Yeah, probably about the same. Getting out of the lab is like the first big hurdle, and if you get out of the lab, beating Brock, you probably get 1 in... Gosh, I don't even know. Is it like 1 in 100 that beat Brock? Is it that rare? It might be. Beating Brock is a tough part of the challenge. That Gengar survived on just a tiny bit just to do 4 damage. Gyarados, hello, Thunderbolt. Bye, Gyarados. That guy is a little chunky, though, I feel like. That'll help our team to go slow. Something's telling me. Hey, Jaden, welcome in. Joel's gonna get your head in the game. Alright, so we can train over here now. There's an item over here. Bright Powder. Cannot use it. Let's fight some more trainers. See if we can get to 42 to get another item. That would be very helpful. I don't think we want to attempt the SSN until after Misty. Doesn't really make sense too. It's a pretty tough challenge as well, since we cannot heal on the healing bed either on the SSN, which is rough. It's crazy. Do you usually make it much further after Brock, though? Yeah, if you beat Brock, you really start running at that point. Like, just because you have a lot more training and a lot more flexibility of, like, you can decide to do things. Usually you just want to put things off as much as possible, like the gym battles specifically. But you can heal basically whenever you want once you're in the overworld. At least for this challenge, the Kaizo. There is a version of this that's called the Survival Ironmon, Survival Kaizo or something like that, which is the level even harder than this, which limits your heals. You have limited Poké Center trips, you have limited PC heals. Like, it's kind of insane. I genuinely don't think that would even be fun. But I don't know if I've never seen anybody actually beat that. I'm sure like actually being able to beat that challenge is like insanely rewarding, but like it just seems a little too intense for me. It would be no longer enjoyable in any way for me, at least at that point. Nose pass. Have a Thunderbolt. Hey, Kukio in the horizontal chat. Welcome. Jolt down with Thunderbolt and a defense increasing nature. There's no way you don't got this. Things are going well. Even this Rayquaza pops up, but I think we can handle it. Counter. Okay, good thing it's not the other one. Why are you only using... All right, fine. Survive on 1, Rayquaza. There you go. Goodbye. Why is he only using counter? Kind of odd. Smoke Ball. Once again, cannot use it. Do. Yeah, F that. What are the challenges have you completed? I've done Nuzlocke and things before. As far as Ironmon, this is the only Ironmon I've ever attempted. So, there is that. I've also attempted some runs of what's it called? Pokerogue, which went pretty well. I made it very close to the end of Pokerogue. But as far as Ironmon, yeah, this is the only version I've tried. This is my favorite version of Ironmon. So much better to watch on horizontal, not gonna lie. I really like the horizontal too. The vertical, some people like to just use that for mobile, and some people really like, you know, vibe with it. I tried to format it as best as possible. It's pronounced Rayquaza, not Rayquaza. You mean Rayquaza, or is it the other way around? Thank you so much, Kimoy. I'm gonna go ahead and give that a like. There we go. Thank you, Kimoy. That's very kind of you. And you got your pop-up as well. Fantastic. I have not played Radical Red. I've watched a lot of content about it. The hardcore runs do seem really intense, Le Omelette. That's very impressive to get even 70%. That's a congratulations to get that far, because that's a challenge. I tried doing a dragon only run with Charmander as my starter, and I'm stuck at the E4 in Radical Red. Yeah, I would believe it. That's a tough one. Annie's in a crazy mood today. We have a few more items over here, and then we can head to Misty at that point. Once we defeat these last trainers. We might not hit 42, though. We might only get like a level 41, which is unfortunate. We don't get our next move, probably. Link was saying Radical Red is fun. I need to try it, honestly. Ooh, we don't have the greatest... Oh, my gosh. We do big damage with double kick. Volt Tackle? I think you might KO yourself here. Oh, except you do like no damage. Ladybug, have a spark. Thunderbolt, not a spark. What's up, guys? There go the dogs. The dogs had to run upstairs. I think my nieces and nephews just came over. Okay. I think we're all good now. I'm sure that was very loud on the mic because he's very loud in person. Hopefully not too bad. That was Archer. He is always going a million miles an hour. It's an Aussie thing. My dog's go crazy for no reason. Well, maybe it wasn't my nieces and nephews. It might just be my in-laws. Hard to know from down here. I'm in the basement, so I do not see them when they come in. Ryan, wild question. I refuse to answer. I can't get past Lance and his damn Dialga. Ooh. That's a very rough finish to Red Fire. Not Red Fire. That's my hack. Radical Red. Mono Dragon is so much tougher than I thought. I did all mono types, though. Mono Dragon? Like, how many mono dragon types are there? You're no fun. This is trying to be a wholesome stream, sir. But you're always welcome to stay. I mean, we only have 5 damage. I think we're okay to take one more. But I respect you doing all monos. That's an intense challenge. Thunderbolt the Moltres. We've seen Moltres a few times already today. Excuse you with the poison. There's the Pecha Berry. That's okay. Not the best use of a Pecha Berry, but at least we're not poisoned. So we could probably have enough HP to walk all the way back if we needed to. Hey, Flareon. Bye, Flareon. You're already grounded dragon, so I have to double kick you. Magnitude 9? Okay, that's intense. And a crit? Jeez. Good thing that you're only a Vibrava. Because that's terrifying. Alright, let's go heal. And we've fought all the trainers. Let's go heal. It's time to go to Misty's gym. There's really nothing else we can do because we cannot go through this until we complete the SSN. We don't really want to do the SSN until after Misty anyway, because it's honestly harder than her gym will be. We're going to be super over leveled, and we have plenty of moves. I really don't see any super big concern, but it's always good to be over prepared for this type of challenge. I already healed. All right, let's do this. Yeah, only dragon types. Yeah, that's what I assumed. But it made me reflect on like how many mono dragon types there even are in the entire game. Ooh, survives. Silver Wind. Okay. A little bit of damage. Oh, of course you get the Omni Boost. Why wouldn't you, right? The way my eyes widened when I saw Magnitude 9 and that crit, yeah, that was intense. If it was a Flygon, I think we would have had some big problems. Like 6 dragon types, that makes more sense. Lit Omelet. That did like no damage, which is, well, I guess Moonlight healed it for a lot of that damage. Oh, still didn't go down. Oh no, Moonlight does half in the. I didn't see that because I was looking at chat for a second. Moonlight does half in the rain. I didn't realize it did that in the rain too. Or is it because we're inside? No, that's Sunny. That's Synthesis, right? Is a quarter HP when inside, half HP when outside. I can use Gym Leader TM specifically. Okay, Yawn is not very nice. You only have this one Jirachi, but you're a little spooky. Amnesia. We're gonna go to sleep. Hopefully you don't have anything else too intense. Conversion. Oh, you're grass type. Okay, I think we gotta go with double kick anyway because of the amnesia. Oh, it's so close, Ember. Boop. There we go. All right, so what can we use for the gym? So we could give a white herb. It's a decent option. We also could use... Ooh, a spearberry might be really good. Because that would avoid a freeze. That would be better than nothing, but the white herb's also not a bad option. It's kind of it. Yeah, I think we probably can just cruise through this. I don't think we need necessarily an X item, but we could. Or we could save them for later challenges. Let's just check our damage here against Heracross. Hisuian Gudra 2, I think you just cooked without it. Yeah, Steel Dragon typing is godsend. Very good typing. Whirlpool. I don't think that's it. I don't think that's the one. I know it's coverage, but Whirlpool's pretty bad. Mew, though, is quite the pull. How's our damage on Mew? Oh, there's a super potion. There's her super potion. Okay. That's a pretty smart use of the super potion by her. For the Mew, because it does survive pretty well. Just keep thunderbolting, combo. That's all we got to do. Just keep landing those thunderbolts. Just do all that damage. Lady Ba. Yeah, I think we're... Let's see what we got last here. Yeah, we're fine. Absolutely fine. All right, when's our next move, by the way? 47. And what TM do we get? TM 3, teleport. I don't think we even get TM 3 anyway, but let's see. Double check. We do. We do get teleport. And we can't use rollout because that was the dig TM, wasn't it? So we are not actually allowed to use that. I'm going to actually sell rollout so I can keep that straight. Only these two are we allowed to use. Teleport has some niche uses, but really not enough to be worth it. Smoke ball we can sell. My ad blocker is popping up to remind me. Thank you. Makes sense, but doesn't ice move, so more than EQ. Oh, talking about the Radical Red. Got a runner? We do, DM. We cannot use magnet. Unfortunately, this would be really good. We cannot use held items, though. So we cannot. Man, that would also be really good. Not too bad, though. Not too bad. Can I buy 99 if I already have 2? Oh, yeah, I can. I wasn't sure. Yeah, that's right, because in Gen 3 you can go to 999, not just 99. Cool. We have got it. We've got the second badge. Let's head down to Surge. Oh, I don't have cut yet. And I'm going to have to catch an HM Pal. I'm going to need one pretty soon. If we get through the SSN, I officially need an HM Pal. Nope. Okay. The SSN is a big challenge because it's a lot of battles and we're not allowed to use the healing bed. It is banned. I already fought all these guys, right? So I can just go this way. Okay. I get scared because I have to keep track of what part I'm on. All right, here we go. Welcome to the SSN. Let's do this. All right, let's get all the items we can first for free. Miracle Seed. There's a free item here. PP Max. Another PP Max? Is that a third PP Max on one run? That's crazy. Luxury Ball. Freshwater. Very nice. A Spearberry. Okay. Citrus Berry. Very, very good stuff. I'm going to give another Pecha Berry. Just for these long dungeons, poison is really like annoying. So let's maybe just do that. All right. So first things first, let's fight our rival before we fight anybody else. We have a few more items we can get if we fight some people. So that's going to be the goal here. Thunderbolt. Even though it's not very effective, it's still the best thing. Gotta do Rock Tunnel and Lavender Tower encountering back to back. Oh, for this challenge specifically, is that what you're getting at? Oh, color change is actually really good on T-Tar. Yeah, so we have to finish Rock Tunnel, and then before we can leave Lavender to continue the run, we have to fight the rival in the tower. Okay. It actually does survive. Oh. You have to do a lot of work on your ROM hack for Rock Tunnel and Lavender. Is that what you're getting at, Coles? I gotcha. Sky Uppercut from the Steelix. That might do some damage. I don't know. 43. Get one up 47. Cop Kaizo. He's a police officer? What is this? We're beating the cops on this one. Fight back. Okay, let's go. Let's go. And we can actually now do a bunch of training because we can get some items. I'm going to start with only encounters to get specific items that I want. Annie's a wild one. Yeah, the crazy thing is Thunderbolt's still the move, even against Raichu. Didn't do great damage though, so maybe its special defense is higher. So let's try double kick. Slightly more. We'll take it. Clefairy, we'll just double kick just because I can. I'm already on that move with my cursor. Okay. Sea Incense. Cannot use that. All right. I don't think there's anything else in these. Oh, I know. There's one more. I think it's room 2 that has an item. Let's try it. Got to get through 2 battles to get this one. Magby. Thunderbolt. Still got 20 of those. Nice. Cast form. Probably can double kick the cast form. Try to preserve the Thunderbolts when I can. Why not? Thunderbolt. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. All right. I think that we... Okay. So, Nosepass has Earthquake. I don't love that. We did survive. All for a spell tag. Great. Okay. Do any of these rooms? I don't think they do have any, because there's a TM back there. Then there's the healing room that we can't use. There's for sure in this room an item we can get if we fight somebody. But I think that's it for the items. So now we can just take battles just to get the levels. That's going to be the next goal. I think that's fair, L'Omelette and Caviar. I think that's a fair call. So y'all boring, says Annie. Oh, man. Annie, we're just not as wild as you. White herb, at least it's usable. Okay. Let's just go ahead and start fighting people until we can't no more. We're at half health. I could probably heal. Pineco might be a good chance to heal. What do we have to heal? Because we have an energy root. I don't want to use that. Lemonade is maybe a fresh water. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth burning a heal, but a fresh water is not going to be super useful later. Spark probably KOs a Gulpin. Is it worth burning a heal just to get a little bit more training here? It might be. Because we will be safer if I use that heal. I think I do it. I think I need to use the fresh water. Oh, Milotic, hello. Not against you. Not against you. Will, you're wild. We normally said that you wouldn't Gardevoir your his unseasoned chicken. I think it's all perspective, Annie. You just too wild for us. All right. Let's see. I think this guy has 3 Pokemon or 2 Pokemon. Umbreon's pretty good though. I think we just got to get rid of this thing first. That was a crit. There we go. Get rid of the Umbreon. Okay. What do you got next? Coughing. I think coughing we use the fresh water. Just so we can boost our health back up. Cotton Spore. That's just rude. Get out of here, coughing. We still outspeed easily. Okay. Awesome. Now we're a little safer to keep training. I'm not allowed to grab that. I might be able to fight like everybody on the ship, which would be awesome. Double kick. Lugia. Hello. Can we one-shot you with Thunderbolt, though? We can indeed. Thunderbolt. We don't want to mess around too much with a Wobbuffet. Conversion? I mean, it won't have the things that are the most scary for it to use, like counter and stuff necessarily, because it is randomized, but still. I feel like it's bad luck to mess around too much to goof around when fighting a Wobbuffet. You just got to knock it out as quickly as you can. Alakazam, you're quite strong. Flame Wheel, eh? Well, I can spark you down. Spark you very much. And I only got 8 more Thunderbolts, but we have a decent amount of sparks still. We should definitely keep going a little bit more here. We don't have a ton more training to do anyway on this ship. Ooh, Swampert, hello. Good sir, I must double kick you. Okay, half health from... Oh, that's mean. I don't like that. Smeargle, get out of here, Smeargle. I could Lemonade and keep training. I could train without the Lemonade as long as it's not specifically a ground move. It's only a few more trainers. Let's fight one more. Okay. Just knock things out as quickly as we can. Once I'm out of Thunderbolts, we might just have to ditch, but we might not even get to that point before my health is already too low. Okay. This is just the confused girl. I don't think there's anything in here either. Nope, not for us to fight. There's 2 trainers in here. We can't get a TM either. He's only got 1. Butterfree. Perfect. I'm a little nervous at this point. But it is good experience. Smeargle's an easy knockout. I probably could heal on the Smeargle. Intimidate, that's fine because we're just going to Thunderbolt anyway. Okay, that's most of the battles we even have available to us. I'm going to bump my light up 1 notch because the sunlight's getting a little stronger. I looked right at it again as I changed the setting. I'm so silly. I think there's only the 1 battle left because these 2 don't fight and nobody in here fights, right? No, because... Okay, so there's only 1 more battle here. Let's take it and then see if we want to do the last 2 battles. Heracross, you just went down to a Thunderbolt. I might not take the last 2 battles just because I think we're going to be a little not ready for it. Okay, double kick the Raichu. Just did a little bit more. Yeah. I think we just leave now. I don't think we take the last 2. There's 2 more sailors up on the upper deck, but I just don't think it's worth. We'd have to burn a heal in order to fight them. Just for 2 battles, probably not worth, I think. What do you guys think? Am I right there? Gonna drop another save state. I think I'm right about that. Games is not worth. I think that we gotta just call it. Level 46 though. We will get level 47 at some point in the gym. So we will get 1 more move. Maybe we get something great. Not Bean was also agreeing that they would leave. Okay, cool. I think I think that was the right decision. I don't know. I'm nervous. We can go through here in order to go back and get those items that are on Route 2 that we couldn't get earlier because now we have... Oh, wait. But we need a Cutmon. All right, what do we got? What do we got in Diglett Cave? It's Eradicate. Ah! I didn't heal. Just kidding, just kidding. Just kidding. I leave. Do not look at me. I probably didn't need to use the super repel, but... Just kidding, just kidding. I want to heal. Okay. We do need an HM Pal. What's over here? Is there something a little easier to catch over here than Eradicate? So it's now the Rat Cave. Raticave. Alright. Rhyhorn's not really easier to catch. Can try. Hey, cool. Alright, Rhyhorn's our HM Pal. Alright, I'm going to name this Chad Brad. Because Brad is our top donator these last few streams. And gets the extra honor of being Chad Brad. Alright, Chad Brad. Welcome to the team. Let's do this. Do 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 do. Can you get the move before the gym somehow? No, we just don't have anything else to get experience on because we can only. I could rare candy, I think. Oh, no, I don't even have a rare candy. Don't even have a rare candy. So no, there's literally no way. Because I'm not allowed to train a wild Pokemon. No. Do, 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 do. Now we need to use the TM case for a cut for Chadbrad. All right, Chadbrad. What did you have, by the way? Poison Synthesis, Roleplay, and then he had Amnesia. That's just an annoying set for us to deal with. He can heal and poison us. Don't love that. Hey, Jacobine. Welcome. Stuff we can't even use. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Let's go back. And we can go actually... Well, actually, no, we can go to Route 9. We don't have to go to the gym yet. We can go Route 9. Let's go get our other move. Because we can go east of Cerulean onto Route 9 toward Rock Tunnel. And we don't actually even have to do Rock Tunnel yet. We can get some trainers over there. And that will for sure get us to 47. Let's go do that. It probably has been a few months. Nice to see you. One more level before the next move. We're almost there. And then I don't know what the last move is. But probably not that much. It can't be that much farther, right? Alright. So we have to fight 2 trainers to be able to get back once... or actually 1 if I can dodge spinners, I think. You had good... Ooh. You had good special defense, but also that was pretty good. I can go back and heal also before I jump the ledge, which I might do. Because they're going to have a few Pokemon here. Thank you for the hearts. That's very kind. Slackoth, double kick. Probably fine. Yeah, definitely more than fine. Awesome. Cascoon. Thunderbolt, sure. Go. Alright, I'm going to go back and heal at the center. Because I just want to be full health before I have to a mandatory trainer. And then I can, if I am decent health, I can just actually stay over there and train for a sec. I jumped the ledge by accident. Okay, I'm back. Let's go over there, cut, and then we can jump the ledge. Ah, this guy's so hard to dodge for me for some reason. We dealing some big damage over here. Double kick. The Magneton. Thunderbolt because it's more powerful. Even than super effective double kick. Okay. This guy's required to be able to get back out to the Poké Center in Cerulean. He does have a Moltres, which is fairly strong. Missed the poison gas. Love to see that. Gonna spark to save PP. And I'm just gonna train. If knock off. Ah, man. That's only 20 base power. Helps with coverage, but that's pretty terrible. That's pretty terrible. We get one more move at 52 now. 52 for the last move. That's unfortunate. That's bad luck on our second to last move. We should be able to use this next TM though from Surge. We should be able to. So whatever we get there should be very helpful. If we can't use the move that he gives us, I'll be very confused. That's a fast Cloyster. Yeah, knockoff is only 20 BP in Gen 3. You're right. Yep. It sucks. It's terrible. That's so close to good. We still got a chance. Yeah, we have one more move. We still have the chance for one more move. We get another item over here. And then we have a Poké Center pretty close. We can probably just kind of loop back around. Oh, he survived. He did indeed survive. Boop. Just a little boop. Crawdaunt. Have this Thunderbolt. I mean, getting rid of an item is pretty good in comp. Yeah. It's pretty good in comp. Not in this case, though. We don't have anything good against Latias. That's absurd. He has terrible defense. No, it just is really, really bulky. Really bulky with Ice Beam is not what we want to see. Latias, you're a problem. No, there's the Frozen Solid. I do have the 2S Spear Berries. So I can use that. Okay. I think I only need 2 more Thunderbolts. Parrot, okay. Icy Wind as well? Oh, if you got speed now. No, you don't. Okay. So Latias is a problem. That thing is bulky. Stardust. Okay, that's not terribly helpful. Tiny Mushroom. Also not terribly helpful. Let's go heal. Get some more items over here too. That freeze is scary as hell. Yeah. Freeze is very bad. Very, very bad. Premier Ball. Carbos. I don't know if we can use it anymore. Oh, you can. Okay, cool. Boost our speed. Let's go this way to cut the tree. And pick up this. White herb, we can use that. Okay. Now we can work backwards and get the rest of the training done. We might be able to get to 48, but I don't think any farther than that because we don't have that many trainers left. Jolteon looks rough for late game. I don't know. I think it's pretty decent. Because we have a lot of TMs left, and we have pretty good coverage and very good PP. So, like, that makes up for the fact that, like, we don't have the best moves in the world. But at least we have something to deal with Shedinja with Ember. And we have 2 stab moves. Like, they're not the best, but they work. And our special defense is through the roof. Man. Oh yeah, double kick does way more to Breloom. There's 48. I think we'll be... do we get 50 before Surge? I don't think so. I think we get 49 before Surge. But still, very good. Only use would really be for Shedinja. Yeah, really only for Shedinja, but at least we have it, right? Because it's always terrible to find a Shedinja when you don't have any coverage. Because it's just, you're just kind of cooked. You're done. There's nothing else you can do, really, at that point. Since you can't switch to a different Pokemon, you can't have infinite healing to just make it through the battle. You just kind of have to give up a little bit. It just hurts. At least, unless the Shedinja can't do anything, or if you have like Flame Body or something to knock it out in another way. But, oh, I already fought you? Okay. So there's only one train, oh no, 2 trainers left because there's the hiker. This guy and the hiker. Then I can head back to Surge. Get out of here, Raichu. Psyduck, Thunderbolt. I don't trust you, Psyduck. Question, is this just Kanto for this version, and how many Mons, Gen 1 through Gen 3? Yes, Robbie. For this specific challenge, this is like the original, what I can see, the original version of Kaizo Ironmon for Gen 3 with FireRed. It is only the first 3 gens of Pokemon. We'll see if Lily, she's banging the door, she wants to come in. Let's see if she goes back upstairs or if she actually really does want to come in. Let her decide here in a second. I don't know. I don't know if she's coming or going. I hear her out there. Thunderbolt. Do you stream Pokemon ROMs often? Yeah. Usually Wednesday and Saturday right now. Ooh, Sandslash. Ooh, Grody. Ember? Worst special defense. Ember. And also burn chance. Okay, there it is. All of the trainers to Rock Tunnel done. Level 49. Let's go to the gym. Oh, I can't go this way. Oh, we have this item as well. Sea Incense. Yay, can't use it. Let's go to Vermilion. MT, if you have to give a secondary typing to both Electivire and Magma Mortar, what would it be? I mean, it would be kind of funny if they shared typings entirely, like electric, fire, and then fire, electric. But in reality, I think Electivire would either be fighting or dark. Electric plus fighting or dark. And Magma Mortar, I think, would be... I think Steel could be cool. Robbie, thank you for subscribing. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's see. You've got to cut... Oh, I don't have to do that. I can cut this tree that way. All right. Here we are. I think it's gym time. There's nothing else really for us to do, whereas the max level we can get. Guillotine would be rough, but it actually would only hit us if it was higher level. That's how it works in Gen 3. It has to be higher level as well. And thank you for becoming a member, Robbie. That's fantastic. You get emotes for that. You get your badges. And you do get technically early access to edited stuff. I haven't done a ton of that because I've been working on getting stuff set up for our baby that's coming in a few months. But thank you, Robbie. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for subscribing. I don't know how to read Russian. I'm so sorry. But thank you for subscribing. And 5 gifted from Robbie as well. Robbie, that's crazy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That's so kind. I just can't believe that. Thank you. To subscribe, become a member, and then donate memberships as well. Insane. Enjoy, my man. Thank you, Robbie. Put some W's in the chat and some hearts in the chat for Robbie. So that's so kind. Okay, maybe that gives us good luck. Because this gym always worries me because it's a lot of Pokemon to get through. I think we have... Okay, Magic Coat. That's the other one that doesn't reflect the damage. Ruthercanth, Thunderbolt. Hey, new racer, welcome in. The Gator Cake. Congrats on the baby. I have 3 kids myself. Very nice, Robbie. Thank you. Thank you for the congrats. Yeah, it's our first, so we are having to get everything ready from square one. So it's been a journey. I'm gonna Spark because I think it's a 2-hit anyway. Ooh, yeah, definitely a 2-hit, not even a 2-hit with Spark. Magmortar Rock would make sense too. Rock type as a secondary type. Rock or Steel I feel like make the most sense out of anything. Okay, that's the first lock. Trash puzzle. Trash puzzle. Come on. This puzzle is so annoying. Okay, this one? I don't know if there's actually a, like, really a secret to this besides it's got to be one of the ones next to it. There we go. There's probably some pattern to it that I don't know. All right, Pechaberry, does that make sense to go into this battle with, or do we go with something else? Because we could go Citrus. Maybe I go Citrus, actually, here. And then we could use the Pechaberry if we get poisoned. That seems to make the most sense. We have the Lemonade. We have... I'm going to move things around here. Lemonade. Energy Root is our other one. Energy Root, Lemonade. That it? That's it. Energy Root and Lemonade. Oh, because he's holding the Citrus Berry. All right, that's our other heal. 2 PP max is still crazy. All right, let's see. Let's do this. Coles was saying they see Rum Hacks give Electivire another type, but never Magmortar, which is stupid because they're a duo. I agree. They should have a combination. This is crazy, by the way. Immediately a terrible matchup for us. Thank you for subscribing. Yes, this is rough. Pursuit at least does very little damage. Super Potion? Sir, get out of here with this Nidoking. Okay. You got to bounce, Robbie? Well, have a fantastic day, Robbie. Sorry if I missed you. But thank you so much for coming by and giving us those positive vibes. That gave us the chance to beat that Nidoking. It could have been an issue. Oh, with another 5, Robbie. That's so kind. It really does mean the world when people donate. I know that we have some regulars like Brad and Colton that like to donate, but it's always amazing to see new people come in and enjoy the stream enough to donate. You guys are amazing. And Colton and Brad, of course. You guys are also awesome. And then Annie coming in with that chat. Crazy. Thank you so much, Robbie. Another bonus one on top. That's giving us the energy, though. I mean, we are crushing this gym. Red Eye, welcome in. Hello, hello. I think things are looking really good here. I think we just clear this gym easy. Let's go. That's awesome. Easy win. What do we get as our move? Give us a good move, please. Low kick? Technically against Steelix on for our rivals team, that could be good. Brad coming in with a 10 gifted. That's crazy, guys. You've been so kind. And then check Cash App? What are you up to, Colton? What are you up to? Are you up to something sneaky over here? Oh my gosh. Colton. With the message, get some fried chicken. Absolutely, Colton. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. I will. That's perfect, actually, because Veggie is at work right now. And she's actually doing my sister's hair. And we wanted to go get something. So that's incredible. Thank you, Colton. I will make sure to treat Veggie to some delicious fried chicken. Let's start off with that. That's already amazing. Thank you so much, Colton. Can I ask where you're from? Like what state? Well, I live in Utah now. We used to live in California. But our family is from Utah. We were in California for a few years. Yeah, we've now landed in Utah for now while we have the baby. Whose sister? My sister's hair. Annie, what are you up to? With the Fraligator emote. Do I have to take the Fraligator emote away, Annie? Thankfully, since Nidoking didn't have any good moves, it wouldn't have any good moves ever, since it doesn't learn anything via level up. You're right, Kukio. You're absolutely right. Okay, I think we should give back the Pecha Berry for now, since we're going to go into Rock Tunnel. And then I think we just kind of go for it, right? We just start cruising toward Rock Tunnel. There's nothing else for us to do. We got to go to Rock Tunnel. Can we even learn? Actually, didn't even check. Can we even learn low kick technically? Nope, we can't even use it. So double kick it is. Can I be named? Right now, we only have these two, Kamo and Chad Brad. But I mean, quite honestly, I kind of feel like we need to catch something for Robbie, because Robbie was such a highlight of the stream. It's so kind of Robbie to pop in like that. But yeah, let's go. We only got this one Pokemon, so we just got to keep cruising. We're not catching anything else, unfortunately. I already fought you, right? Okay. All right. We have a million repels, so we're fine there. I'm not allowed to use the tutor in here either. We just got to try to get through this as best we can. Do I use the PP Max on my other moves here? Just because I have two of them? Double kick might be a standard on the set for a while. But we'll see how it goes here. Because we're not going to see another move for a minute now. Okay, so there is... Oh, let me use a repel before... I'll use the max repel first. Why not? And I will also make a save state and a backup save state. Okay. Now we continue. Max potion. That's what I'm talking about. That's a good item. All right, required trainer. Don't forget your good pal Nick. Absolutely. Glad to have you here, Nick. You've been helping us bring us the vibes. Cash up again? Colton, what are you up to now? And how about some ice cream after that? Will do, Colton. Will do. Fried chicken and ice cream sounds delicious. That's so kind of you. Incredible. Thank you, guys. That really does mean the world. Ooh, Arcanine's actually kind of scary, but we got the good vibes now. We ain't going down that easy. Stab Blaze Kick is a little scary, not gonna lie, but we got it. You know the lore, right? What? I don't even know the Caviar's on about. New Racer with 20 gifted memberships as well. Colton, that's crazy, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. Look at those rolling in. Thank you, Colton. New Racer. By the way, for those that are watching, New Racer also has a channel here on YouTube about their go-kart racing. Because they're a professional racer going into some pretty serious events, it seems like now, that are like, you know, starting to get some good recognition, which is awesome. So go check out their channel if you want to see some stuff about racing. It's awesome. Okay, yeah, that doesn't work. I wanted to test it. Okay, Fake Tears and the Pursuit. But then he uses Razor Wind. Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense, Nidoking. That could have actually been worse at Surge for the Pursuit then. Because he could actually set that up. Calcium, can I use it? Can I use it? I can still use it. Very nice. Very nice indeed. I'm going to move this up here because I'm not allowed to use the max potion outside of battle. But it is a good standby. Another 20, Colton? What are you up to? You know what? What? New Racer, you're insane. You're absolutely crazy. Thank you. Colton, we love you here. 100%. I echo that, what Nick just said. We absolutely love Colton. He brings the positive vibes, brings the energy. I love it. Thank you so much, Colton. That's so kind. Hey, Jacob Bean got one. Very nice to see. Look at all those. And Max got one too. I love to see when all the regulars start getting the memberships from the gifties. That's awesome. Very, very cool. Okay. We got to keep going in this cave though. Got one more required guy here. Oh man. This is intense. I got to make this run go now. This has got to go. Let's make it an even... No, Colton, are you going to go again? That's crazy. Colton, no, says Annie. That's so kind. Hey, Caviar got one. Going full Bucky mode. He's going. That's amazing. Thank you, Colton. Thank you, thank you. It's a Kyogre on screen. I didn't even notice because I was so amazed. Thank you. That's incredible. Caviar's so excited to get a membership. I love it. Okay. This guy's a required trainer. We don't have that many left. I think we're going to be in a really good place here. We might even be able to do some additional training in here, which would be crazy. Double kick, is it super effective? Yeah. That's good. 50 from Colton. That, yeah, I echo that to Coles. Please also take care of yourself. But the 50 is incredible. That's incredibly kind. Try double kick on Sudowoodo? Yeah, okay. Beldum? Double kick? Yeah, works. Works on Beldum. We're so over leveled now. If I can save my Thunderbolt PP, I like it. Thank you, Colton. I'm just going to be thinking about that the rest of the day. It's incredible. I'm guessing that we're probably going to get some Popeyes, because that is by far... Oh, I don't know. There's a new place, the Banchan chicken, that does Korean fried chicken, too. That stuff's good, too. I'll have to ask Veggie what she prefers. Popeyes or Banchan. Those are like the places right near us that have a really good fried chicken. Wait, Colton, no. No, Colton, that's crazy. Save some for yourself, please. Is he going to do it? No, don't. Everyone's saying, Colton, you're crazy. Oh my gosh. That's wild. Don't, like, please do take care of yourself. The Mega Punch actually really did some damage to us. We actually have to heal, I think, on this one. Kabutops. He did it! 50! Colton! He did... Oh my gosh, and Chimoy subscribed. Colton, you're wild. 50 gifted? He broke it? Did it break? Did it officially break? Colton, we did it. We broke YouTube. Too many gifties, it broke. That's incredible. Thank you, Colton. Hashtag I love breaking YouTube. He got it. He did it. Amazing. Thank you, Colton. You took it as far literally as it could go. So that is literally as many memberships as we can take today. YouTube will eventually just breaks like that. So Colton has maxed the YouTube. So just a heads up for anybody else. If there's any other gifteds, please do it through super chats or stickers or something else. Not the super chat, the gifteds, because they just won't go through. It'll show it goes and then just not gift them. We gotta let Colton's come through first. I do that a lot. It's kind of his number one trait, but we love it. It's just so kind. It's crazy. I didn't even know that was even possible. I think it's all based on. Thank you, Donafis, by the way, for subscribing. Colton is the GOAT. He 100% is the GOAT. He's one of the OG. I think he's probably the. Is that a heat wave? Yes. Heat wave. Let's freaking go. More food since I broke. Colton, that's crazy. Thank you. I'm going to immediately heart that. You're incredible, Colton. And we got the pop-up for that one. Thank you so much, Colton. You're incredible. Colton has been one of the new racer, has been one of the longtime members of the channel, longtime mod. You're incredible. Incredible stuff. That gave us a luck for Heat Wave, though, Colton. I don't know what to say. That literally just turned this into the best runner we've seen in a minute. We can max the PP on Heat Wave. Gosh, that's some insane luck. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I mean, we might as well just max our double kick at this point. Just max everything. Max it all. Because Spark, I think, is the one thing that we might replace eventually. Oh wait, I missed an item. I missed an item. Hanan, thank you so much for subscribing. That's very, very kind. Rare candy, we would have been very sad to miss that. Rare candy. Okay. Is this is maybe the best runner as far as like just moves and potential that we've seen in a long time. Even like I think this has more. I did not think the Gyarados had that much potential from the last couple of weeks, but this is crazy. Heat Wave just takes us off the charts. So your Pokemon can learn anything. As far as the actual... oh, I immediately missed my first Heat Wave. Come on, Kamo. Show him who's boss. There we go. That's the perfect last move we could have gotten. That's amazing. Heat Wave! That's incredible. Okay, well, that's it. I don't think there's any items over here. I always think there is. There's not. We got to. You say I love the Game Corner music? I think Colton brought the Game Corner music with all the donos. Oh, I did not use a repel. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I had to think for a second. Do we keep going? I think we keep going. We have 122 still on HP, which is great. Kingdra, take a Thunderbolt. It survives barely. Spark. We might as well just go double kick because we have so much of it, right? Oh my gosh. Doom Desire. That's a bulky Plusle. Whoever gifted me a membership is appreciated, dude. I just saw a notification coming back from lunch hour. Well, Shane, I believe that was probably Colton. He just donated so many. And thank you for that, Colton. And nice to see you here, Shane. Kukio's saying he's going nuts. Going nuts mode. Doing okay, care of yourself. Holy moly, Kukio was saying. Oh, we have a counter for Breloom now. We have Heat Wave. Nice. That's good stuff. Him on top. Doom Desire failed. Oh no! All that for it to fail. Empty said today I was going to be insane. Yeah, I mean you definitely you lived up to it. That's crazy. Thank you so much. That really does help because we've been planning our baby shower and getting everything ready to go. It's just like everything's been super expensive, so it really does mean the world. It allows us to go do something and have a wonderful like treat and all of that with that kindness. It really does mean the world. Red Iotaku was asking, yes, it is only up to Gen 3 mons. That's all that's in here. Heat Wave might be better on Golem. Nope, still not. Why did it fail? Isn't it like Future Sight? I thought so. I don't know why it fails. I don't know the full... It's similar to Future Sight, but it's not exactly the same necessarily. Come on, Kamo. You got this? Yeah! Good job, Kamo. Okay, I think we just keep working backward. Get some more experience. Why not, right? We only have a few more trainers we can fight in here. Might as well make the most of it. Try to use double kick as much as we can. Nice. A lot of us are new to Ironmon runs too. Yeah. Some other creators have run these, so you might have seen it before. But there's so many things to keep track of that it's really very confusing. So I do not blame anybody that it takes a minute to kind of wrap your head around all the rules. FireRed, lovely. I mean, if you were getting, you know, up to some hacking, you probably could get it on a 2DS. I don't think on the default system, but unless you put it on a cart. If you put this on a cart, you could, but you have to re-randomize it every time somehow. It took a lot from Thunderbolt, so I'm assuming Heat Wave's the better option here. Doug Trio, I do not want to really risk it. I'm just going to go for Heat Wave. Hey, Nessith, how's it going? It's going very well. Besides the fact that Colton just made my day. I mean, incredible stuff, but the run is going incredible too. Both are incredible. We got Heat Wave now for Heracross. This is a very good mon. Parasect, Heat Wave. Easy knockout. Meganium, Heat Wave. Oh my gosh, Colton, another 20? Last one for today. Well, I just want to say congratulations, and I hope your days are filled with happiness. That's so kind of you. Thank you for all the donations. Everyone like that and put some hearts and some W's in the chat for Colton. That's insane. And now, after that one, Colton, make sure to take care of yourself, please. that's plenty for today. I hope that karma for all of that kindness comes back to you and you get rewarded for that tenfold, because that's incredible. Incredible. Okay, I gotta remember where I'm going here. So there's only like one more. No, there's two more trainers in here. There's this guy, and then there's one more super nerd. I think that's it. We fought every single trainer. All right, we can Heat Wave. Oop, here. Okay, the Teeter Dance, a little annoying. Come on, Kamo. Yeah, Kamo. Awesome. Oh, and that's it. Okay, cool. And one more trainer. And that's it. We've beat every trainer in Nocturnal. I think it's the first time I've ever done that. You're just lurking, Red Eye? No problem. Hey, robbers. Welcome in. Probably just spark the... Oh, Mach Punch. That's a fast little love disc. Just come out and punching me. Chimico. Oh, it's just Thunderbolt. We're almost out of the cave anyway, because this is the last battle. It survived a Thunderbolt. That's a beefy Chimico. I believe like this is 54 out of Rock Tunnel. That's crazy. All right. Let's get out of here. We have no more trainers left to worry about. Okay, go up this way, and then down this way, over here, and then through here, and then up through here, and then up here, and then down this way, over, up, down. Oh, got stuck in the little corner. And there's the door. Awesome. Item. Master Ball. That's awesome. Okay. And let's go heal. We can fight all these trainers north of Lavender. And then before we continue past Lavender, we have to fight our rival in the tower. It is required. Brad said, thank you for being in the background while I work today. That's incredibly kind of you as well, Brad. Thank you so much. You guys are incredible. That's so kind. Oh my gosh. You guys have made my day. My week. My month. So static legendary spawns random. Red Eye was asking. Yes. They would be randomized as well. Ooh, that was a crit. Oh, okay. Spark. Oh, he got the para. I still have speed. Manectric. Have a heat wave. Ah, I'm parried. Come on. I'll just go double kick. Parried again. Mean look. All right. Just let me knock this. Oh my gosh. Let me knock you out. Let me get out of here. I gotta go heal my paralysis. Yeah, we are critting like crazy. We get some good luck. Do I have Parasong Claws? I do not, technically. If it was to happen, I think that we could talk about it. We're going off the original rules, which is that your HM pals cannot help you in battle. Which does make it sound like Parasong is like I'm not allowed to use them to avoid Parasong. The likelihood of Parasong being an issue is pretty low, but you know, never say never. Has anyone gotten a shiny in one of these ones? I have not. I've not even seen one, unfortunately. Heat Wave, the Metagross. Get out of here. Fight this hiker and then one more hiker. And then it's time for the tower. Mew. Hello, Mew. Thunderbolt. Gust. Okay, and Thunderbolt. What about Dragon Rage? I don't... What about Dragon Rage? I don't know what the question there is. Dragon Rage is awesome. It's an incredible start for any Pokemon. It's not guaranteed, though. It's not a guaranteed win against Brock or anything. We've lost some runs with Dragon Rage. We just lost one today with Dragon Rage, so I don't feel too strongly either way on Dragon Rage. I like when we get it early. Otherwise, it's not useful. I mean, Heat Wave feels like overkill, but might as well. Wish you could like streams and videos more than once. Give extra likes. That's very kind of you, Red Eye. Oh, or like early game Dragon Rage on your opponents. Yeah, that's awful. That's just an immediate loss. I've had that happen before. Yeah, I don't see anyone getting the first place crown from me. Absolutely not, Colton. I think you have won the day for sure. Okay, before we continue, we have to go fight the rival. We are allowed to come back to the Pokemon Tower after, but right now we have to fight just this battle right now. I'm gonna drop another save state. I'm save stating like crazy on this one because just in case, I do not want anything to happen. This is an insane run. Okay, this is a great start. Heat Wave. Ah! Mean look. Oh, how dare you. I wish I could switch out now. Just kidding. Bye. Whoa! Did this eat a Heat Wave? A super effective Heat Wave? Venomoth is beefy. Not that it can do much, but it is beefy. Heat Wave. Getting Heat Wave as our last move literally was the most clutch thing to have happened this run. Rhydon. Double kick. Ooh, is that a one-shot? Nice. Cool. Persian. Double kick. Nice. Bro's got 1.7k XP more than second place. Yeah, that's crazy. Not even close. There's this guy uppercut. Oh, that was a crit. Had some potential there. Got a little spicy from the Steelix. There we go. Goodbye, green or blue or whatever you be. Get out of here. Okay. Let's go heal. And then we are good to keep going for a little bit longer. I do have to stop stream at about 2 o'clock my time, which is in about 22 minutes, just so that I can go get that lunch for Veggie as provided by Colton now. Incredible. And go make sure that she has what she needs for the baby shower tomorrow. Might as well Thunderbolt. So I think we can probably get a lot of training done and get all the way up to the mid game here. That's the plan. It's 4 a.m. for you right now, Caviar. That's crazy. Coles, you can stop for today. You can take a break and continue another day. You don't have to ROM hack the entire world all at once. You're gonna like $60 in food. Oh, absolutely. We're gonna go crazy. There is a Korean barbecue place close to here that me and Veggie could go to. That would be about that much. That we could go try out. That would be fun. I'll have to see what she's up for. Magical Leaf. Double kick. Although, if I'm going to guess, I think she might just be down for Banchan. Get some wings. She loves wings. If I'm going to guess, that'd be my guess of what she would be the most excited for. Let us know in the Discord. Also, you're on in the Discord. Make sure that you join the Discord. Oh, yes. Good shout out. Thank you, Colton. We do have a Discord linked on the channel page. If you want to jump in the Discord, we'd love to have you and hang out and talk Pokemon and just be buds, you know? It's all on, there's links on the channel page. If you open up the, I think there's a links button or a details button that you can use to show the what do you call it? Like the infinite link basically to there that lasts forever. You can join at any time. Coles was saying, my goal is from Route 9 all the way to all the routes you can access without the T and Pokeflute. All in one day? That's a lot of hacking to do in one day. All right, we just keep going. We're full health still. We just keep cruising. Oh, let's get some items. Items. Awakening. Nice. Silver powder. Repeat ball. Okay, so not super useful, but the awakening's not bad. I didn't mean to take this battle, but you know what? Whatever. We're here. All right, let's try this out. We're going to try to knock out Chad Brad. Sorry, Chad Brad. Skill swap. Okay. And then we can just Thunderbolt. Probably just take out Togetic immediately. Kingdra might be a 2-hit. Togetic is for sure a knockout. Okay. Okay, Sharpen, actually not very nice of you. Sir. Get out of here. And then Gust. That's actually not that bad. Okay, that was fine. As long as we don't do that by accident too many times. We could probably do that. Wow, Clawdsire just subscribed. Clawdsire, you're here. My boy Clawdsire. I love him. Whoa, she can see really far on this one. Rip Chad. 2025 to 2025. Chad Brad. Poor Chad Brad. Let us know what in the Discord also. Oh no, that was already, I already read that. This is my awakening. The awakening we just got. Electabuzz. Electabuzz Heatwave? Heatwave Electabuzz? Yeah, that works. Heatwave the Donphan probably. Nice. Probably Toad. Thunderbolt. I really don't know what else we could get for this set that'd be really good besides Ice Beam. I mean, Ice Beam is just like the thing we need, right? Besides that, we have a really good coverage. It's kind of insane. Wailord, hello. Chunky boy. Get out of here. Lord Dome. Lord Dome is the Lord of the Sea, not the land. Lord of the Land is Claude. I'll give that to Clawdsire, being Lord of the Land. Or is Lord Dome Lord of all? Oh, hello, Mewtwo. Please go away. Parrot. I swear. I'm going to use the Awakening that we just picked up. We have 2. Frustrate. Okay, that's not too bad, right? Yeah, it's not too bad. Get out of here, Mewtwo. We have defeated Mewtwo. Wobbuffet. Get out of here. You're finally off work, Brad? Fantastic. I hope work was not too terrible. Clawsire's name, Japanese name, translates to Lord of the Land. Does it really? Is that really what? I did not know that was the actual translation. That's hilarious. That's a really good meaning, because he definitely is Lord of the Land. Look at him. He's amazing. Got a dip, Caviar. Have a wonderful day. Wishing you the best. Hope to see Kamo next time you're streaming. I hope so. Next week should be more Kamo at the rate we're going. Things are going extremely well. Oh, there's the attract. Oh, my Nancy's giving us kisses. Oh no. My weakness. Love. Octozuka. Don't drop my accuracy too. Alright, come on. Mobilize Octozuka. There's the double kick. Goodbye, Minin. Oh no. Now we're even more... That was like pitiful damage. It just blew up. Umbreon. My boy, what happened? Okay, come on. Heat Wave. There it is. Big damage on Executor. Level 57. Crazy stuff. It's crazy that our attack, special attack, and and speed are almost identical at 117, 116, 116. We have more special defense and less defense slightly. It's kind of working out pretty well though, that balance. Because outside of earthquakes, like a lot of special moves have been hitting us for like no damage. MD, don't let mine kiss you. Think of Veggie. Or set up Calm Mind. Okay, this guy again. We still need Ice Beam to deal with this. It doesn't do any damage, but it's just annoying. It's just all of its stats are into defense. Spiderweb, okay, I can't escape. You're slowing me down, you're telling me I can't escape. Parad. Missed the Icy Wind and KO with Thunderbolt. Nice. What's the last one? Cacturn. Heat Wave. Goodbye. Okay. We're mostly full health. I'm confident enough to take one more battle. Is it Sapphire? No, this is FireRed, but randomized. Handy's saying I might be insane, but I'm not wrong. Fair. No, you're good, Dustin. There's no dumb questions here. I'm happy to answer anything. Heat Wave! Needle King, I don't fear you anymore. Ooh. I do still kind of fear the Flygon because he's just obnoxious. Okay, Super Fang is not very nice. That's not what we do here. Flygon, get out of here. Alright, let's go heal. So I can beat, I think, 2 more trainers over here. And then there's a handful south of Lavender that we can go train on as well. Yeah, there's this guy, and then there's the Gambler up at the top of the route. And then I think we can get some items, and I think that's literally everything we can do until the Rocket Hideout, which last time we couldn't do much in, but I think this time we'll actually have a much better setup to go really far through that hideout. Which is really, really nice. Oh, there's a Marowak. Please go away with Heat Wave. Thank you, Marowak, for leaving. Thunderbolt. Oh, detect from Azumarill. Failed to detect, Thunderbolt. Boom. MT, question for you. If the light is so fast, how can the dark keep up? That's a great question. Because dark is just the absence of light. When the light leaves, the darkness is always there. Darkness is the constant of the universe. Darkness rules all. And he was saying, even if it's a dumb question, you're still welcome here because it clearly wasn't asked with ill intent. The intent is I guess, yeah, the kicker. As long as you have good intent, I'll answer any question. Hey, Neek, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. What's the dumbest way you've ever lost a run? I've lost a run while I had a healing item. I felt really dumb for that. Dragon Rage in the very first battle in Viridian Forest from the opponent, just immediate KO, guaranteed, because there's not really a Pokemon that has more than 40 HP at like the starting levels. Yeah, I don't know. that kind of stuff. I like Annie's answer. The dark is the light's girlfriend and is obsessed with her. That's a good answer. Okay, so that's all of that. Let's go fight the trainers south of Lavender and get all of that taken care of. And then from there, it's just getting ready for the Rocket Hideout. Not bad at all. Not bad, not bad. Let's fight this fisherman. Kind of funny how Annie defaulted to light and dark are lesbians. I feel like that's very on brand. I'm not surprised at all. And I think it works. Well, it's not like the force that is integral to the universe could be a guy. I mean, not something that's stable and constant, right? Moltres. Thunderbolt. Nice. We can one-shot the Moltres now. They're pretty specially defensive. And that's been an issue. Red Eye was asking, what's your favorite Pokemon and least favorite Pokemon? Well, for this run, we actually get to pick a nemesis for Ironmon. We haven't seen one in this run, but technically my nemesis for this one is Smoochum. It's one of my absolute most despised Pokemon. Just for the design. It's terrible. And I hate it. But there's some like disappointing Pokemon, right? But there's not a lot of Pokemon I actually hate. Oh, we can actually one-shot a Quagsire. Oh, almost one-shot a Quagsire. I like Jinx, but Smoochum is like, what is this thing? Pretty much. Protein? Can I still use a protein? Nope. We've maxed our EVs. We are maxed. Thunderbolt. But my favorite Pokemon overall, Dragonite's really up there. I just think it's such a fantastic representation of being a little silly and absolutely lovable, but also like strong enough to make an impact. Like you're like, that's still a dragon. He's goofy, but he's a dragon. Namad's maxes EVs. Can we all agree with whoever made Smoochum and Jinx that they need to be set on fire? Smoochum especially. I kind of understand they like slightly different cultural background for Jinx that is why it is what it is. It's a fashion reference to the 90s Japan. Not that it reads well, but there was some thought put into that. And then you just see Smoochum, you're like, it's disturbed. I don't like it. It's also based on the same concept, but as a baby Pokemon, really? Alarming. All right, we're gonna try and do the same thing here that we did with the other match. Okay, this is a less good matchup, but we're gonna make this work. We're all full health and we're fully healed up, so goodbye, Chad Brad. I'm so sorry. Beat up is hilarious when you're both already in battle. Okay, everyone's gonna take a little bit of damage. And then I can Heat Wave. How's our damage there? Ooh, pretty good. Ooh, not ideal. Sandstorm rages, and then I can not quite knock out Alakazam here, unless it crits. But Breloom will be gone. And then there's the Flame Wheel, another tick of the Sandstorm, and then I could just Thunderbolt Alakazam, just to be more accurate. Cool. Not bad, not bad. We'll take it. We'll take it. And then Snorlax is blocking there, so we can't go any farther that way. All right, let's go heal. And we can go pick up some items in Celadon. And we officially at mid-game, what I would consider mid-game. Let's go get some items for free. So we can't go anywhere else yet. Items, X special. Item, nugget, okay. We're gonna have to buy more repels. Silver powder, X accuracy. Leaf stone, interesting. The X items are nice, upgrade. And charcoal. All right, we have some stuff we need to sell too. And then, oh, there it is. There's an item here. Calcium. I don't think I can use that. I think everything's maxed. Just to double check, calcium won't have any effect. So I have to sell it and the protein. Unfortunate. There's an item up here. Let's get that. It's a rare candy. Nice. Very nice. And then I'm going to heal real quick. And pick up the other item south of the Pokemon Center. Gotta go now, the omelet. It was very nice to have you in chat. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Heal powder. Very good. Very, very good. I think that's it as far as items we have just available in the overworld. So let's go ahead and get fly. Ooh, there's another battle right here. Let's take it. Let's take it. Coles was saying also there are theories that ZA's DLC will have Mega Flygon based on colors of a non you see Mega Stone, non yet seen Mega Stone in the trailer. Ooh, that'd be pretty cool. All right, we gotta knock out Chad Brad again. I'm so sorry, Chad Brad. Has to be done. Don't be a thief. Okay, the growth on Ampharos. Don't love that. Why did you use Sandstorm, Wailord? That doesn't help any of us. All right. What do I want to do here? I think we Thunderbolt Wailord. Okay, the growth is concerning, but we can get rid of Wailord. And then from there, we should be able to KO the Ampharos with a Heat Wave. Okay, Wish. Heat Wave. Okay, cool. Let's get Fly. Thank you for Fly. We can teach Fly. This is going to be the goofiest Fly in the world. We can teach Fly to Chad Brad. Because HMs are universal in this. It's just so we only have to have one HM pal. And now we can fly using Chad Brad. Let's fly, right on. Or right horn. Ooh, piece of candy. This is new racer. All right, so I think that's going to be a pretty safe stopping point. We're now into the mid game. I'm going to go ahead and put a save state here. Okay. So that is, I mean, that's pretty good. Man, we are in the mid game. We have already made it to level 59. We have not yet done the rocket hideout, but I think that we can have a good chance of getting very far into the rocket hideout with how many moves we have. I mean, it's absolutely absurd. But, yeah, things are looking really, really good. We don't get another TM until after we beat Erica, and that won't be for a minute because we got to clear the rocket hideout. We have to clear the Pokemon Tower, and then we can train for a little bit more before we have to go to Erica's gym. We could be like pretty high level by the time we even go to Erica. And from there, we can go basically straight to Koga after that. And we'll have a couple more badge, because now we have our, I believe our attack and speed? Hold on, let me double check this. There's badge boosts in Gen 3. Pokemon badge boosts. In Gen 3, effects stat boost. In generations 1 through 3, some badges boost certain stats. Yeah, they actually fixed it. So in Gen 1, the text is actually wrong on the badge boosts, and you actually get the defense boost from Surge, not the speed boost, even though he says that. So it is actually fixed in FireRed. So we have the speed boost and the attack boost to our stats already when we're in battle. We're going to get the defense boost once we beat Koga. And then we'll get a special boost to attack and defense once we beat Blaine. And we'll have all the badge boosts at that point. So that helps us a lot in a solo run like this. I will be ending stream here in just a moment. Yeah. Because I have to go get some lunch. I have to go get some stuff for Veggie for the baby shower tomorrow. And my voice is going to give out probably in the next little bit. And I don't want to totally run it into the ground, so I can be back next week in full form. Exciting for back-to-back runners this week and last. I know it's been actually really, really impressive. And honestly, this by far, I think my most optimistic runner I've ever seen. This is incredibly good. I mean, let's double check our coverage before we go, just to see what we could wish for next time. Coverage calculator. There's literally only 2 types that we, and it's literally the Latios and Latias that we can't hit for super effective damage. We've already seen Latios twice in this run, but that's the only Pokemon we don't at least have neutral damage on, just with Electric Fighting Fire. So if we get Dark or an Ice move, so like Bite or like Ice Beam, we could see like really like perfect coverage, which would be awesome. Like that'd be so lucky. So that's what we're going to be wanting. A Dark move or an Ice move. That's really all I can think of that would be an improvement. Last question real quick. Sure thing, Red Eye. People commenting if they like isekais. Red Eye likes isekais. Coles does not. Veggie and I watched Reincarnated as a Slime and had a good time. They are definitely a little bit kitschy, I guess is the right word. You have to really like the genre to like them, but they can be fun. Is the game corner allowed? No, I don't believe so. I don't believe game corner is allowed. Let me double check the rules. I know that a lot of the extra content, like, thank you, Papa, by the way, for subscribing. The Sevi Islands and stuff are not included. Let's see. I'm assuming not. It actually doesn't specify. I might have to do some research on that. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't actually specify. I'm gonna have to look into that. Because if we can, technically we could gamble to get some TMs. Black Summoner's amazing Isekai if you're interested. Good to know. All right. But yeah, I'll go ahead and end it there. Thank you, everybody. 2 winners in 2 weeks, absolutely. 1 Earthquake and this Jolteon's done for. Not necessarily, only with a really high attack stat or stab or something. I feel like we can tank 1 Earthquake from a not super strong opponent. We have pretty good defense. Not great, but we do have a plus defense nature. We're more defensive than the average Jolteon. Like, not great, but we do have 95 defense, which is like okay. It's like not great, but it's okay. I'm really hoping that we can get the luck we need and just not, as long as it's not Earthquake. Any of the other ground moves we can probably handle pretty okay. But yeah, we'll be back with Jolteon on Saturday to continue the run, maybe to the Elite Four. We'll see. This could be the best runner yet, but we'll have to wait and find out. MT, if you can't please take pictures, will do. Absolutely, Colton. Will do. We'll take some pictures of the food and we can take a selfie or something for you at the place. I'll talk to Veggie and see what she wants to do for food. Happy Saturday, everybody. I'll see you again on Wednesday for our next yellow run, by the way, which will be Grimer. Grimer only in yellow version, which is a brutal playthrough. So if you want to see some Gen 1 gameplay, subscribe and keep an eye out for that on Wednesday night. Pretty late, depending on your time zone, probably. But I'd love to see you there. Have a good one, everybody. And I will see you on Wednesday. Bye.